Hello everyone, and welcome to another Final Fantasy Friday, with me, Voltage Gamer. It's been a while, hasn't it? Yeah, this sure is a rough month, isn't it? Always has been, always will be. But you know what? We're here. And we're able to do it together. So, this is the last week that the seasonal event is going to be going on. So I'm going to make sure I take care of it, even though it is now after Christmas. That's because, in-game, it isn't Christmas. It's Christmas adjacent. So, let's go ahead and just get into it. Let's talk with Umgurneri. Reach for the stars! I love it. Umguranji is in a spot of bother. Hello. I don't think I've talked to you guys a lot. Not on Bond.
Well now, if it isn't Bont. Happy Starlight, my friend, and what a pleasure it is to see you again. Now, I should like to catch you up on some recent doings. But I'm afraid I'm rather overwhelmed with preparations at the moment. You see, this year, we are hosting a new attraction in the form of a market called the Starlight Stalls.
Ah, I see. Yes, commercialism, yes.
To that end, we have secured some kind of cooperation of merchants and artisans across Credania who will sell unique Starlight-themed wares. The lights and stalls are arranged to call to mind the stars above, and we are confident that grown-ups will enjoy the market as much as younglings. Or at least it would be if we can finish setting up the stalls. The work doesn't seem to be progressing, and we're unable to open the market as scheduled. Say, if you aren't otherwise occupied, might you be willing to assist me? I have a mind to investigate the reason for the delay, and I could use an extra pair of legs on the ground.
Well, that's what I'm here for. You can count on me.
Thank you so much. Without further ado, please meet my friend at the market outside the city. This guide yonder will show you there.
Ah, the guy in the slightly muted Christmas suit. Got it. Ah, but who could be overhearing me but children? Alright. Oh, cover the chat. Clear the chat log. Put it over on the thing that's safe to have on stream. Okay. It's fine.
I understand you'll be assisting Miss Garange. If you would be pleased to follow me, I will show you to the market.
Sure. We'll head to the stalls. Double check, make sure everything's going fine. Hope everybody else had some pretty good holidays. I did. I got to have one Christmas when normally I have 3, which is more than enough for me. And I'd like to say some things about thanks for all you guys, but I'll have plenty of time to do so while I'm walking.
Here it is, Bont, the Starlight Stalls. As you can see, there are workers in the midst of preparation. Let's each speak to a number of them to learn what troubles they might be experiencing.
Alright. Over here we have Bathenfeld. Lend on my hand, are you? Much obliged. This year, most of us celebrants are here helping the stall holders set things up. That's because it don't do for them to close their actual shops. They're spreading themselves thin for our sake. It's only fair we give them as much support as we can. Even so, the work's taking its toll on everyone. Some friends would do more, but we can't exactly push things along by ourselves. Fair enough. We conceived the Starlight Stalls as a place for both children and grown-ups to enjoy. Certainly wasn't our intent for it to be so hard on the stall holders. Yeah, this kind of season is really bad for merchants. It's good for their sales, but it's really bad on their health.
Yo, with the celebrants. Apologies, we'll be ready soon. It's just, we're not accustomed to running an open-air stall, much less when it's so cold. Apologies for the delay, we'll be ready soon.
That's right, you guys can't skimp on quality, because that's what leatherworking is all about. That was one of their creeds and such. Over here we have a Bleariad worker.
Almost done with the preparations. Just discussing how to bring in our wares now. It's so cold, I'm so tired. I just want to curl up and sleep. Well, we'll be on our way. You need to help keep at it if we don't want to finish up.
So everybody's cold and tired. Got it. That makes sense for Christmas. That makes sense for my area for Christmas, and I guess here too. Look at the snowbanks. Oh good, I like to kick up the snow as I walk. Then again, Gridania is kind of close to Corthus, which is in eternal snow, so... At least it has been for the last 5 years in game. Because time doesn't move in the way that we like it to.
You spoken with some workers? Splendid. So, what were you able to learn?
They're cold.
I see. Everyone is trying their best. Having them run their own shops at the same time has left them exhausted, and the cold only compounds matters. We should do something to revive them and ward off the chill, but what would be the best way?
Well, that's, something sweet never fails to perk me up, or how about handing out hot drinks? Hydration's important.
Ah, a splendid idea. It's bound to lift everyone's spirits.
Maybe not if it's spirits.
Excuse us! Hello, Miss Karanji. Hello, Mr. Adventurer. It's been a while, but do you remember us, I hope? This Starlight celebration is our favorite time of year. The city of Maya brings us presents. The city is adorned with beautiful decorations. Even the grown-ups look like they're having fun. But this year, the grown-ups are really busy and aren't having any fun at all. But we noticed the two of us talked for a bit and we decided. We'd like to become little helpers and help them. My, what kind souls you are. 'Tis the very spirit of the Starlight celebration, and would be most grateful for your aid. Vaughn, if you're willing, could you attend to the task of reviving the weary workers with our 2 little helpers?
Yeah, I can babysit.
Splendid. Please source something suitably revitalizing here in Gridania, and see it distributed. We celebrants will naturally bear the cost. In the meantime, I shall return to the amphitheater and apprise my fellow celebrants of the situation. If you have any problems, do not hesitate to let me know.
Alright, kids, what's your plan? Alright.
Yes, we're going to be little helpers. Hooray! We get to help Miss Karanji.
Celine and I will do our best.
Same dialogue? Okay, what we got here? Spreading the warmth and cheer. And we'll get the Starlight Kinder Punch. A steaming hot spiced beverage served in a decorative mug. The perfect pick-me-up for the cold and weary. In addition to the Starlight Stalls Barding. A suit of chocobo armor designed and crafted by Shadowbringer himself in order to help spread warmth and cheer at the Starlight Stalls. Celine is fairly champing at the bit to get started.
Truth be told, we're eavesdropping when Miss Karanji first asked you for help. We really wanted to become helpers, you see. So we already knew that grown-ups were cold and tired, and we know just the thing for it.
That's right. A hot and sweet drink, just like you suggested. It warms me up from my tummy to my fingertips. That's how I get through winters in Gridania, even though I'm from Ul'dah.
So come on, let's head to this Carline Canopy and ask Mion for about a drink.
Hey, wait.
Alright. Let's follow the kids. That's why I'm doing this as a Bacchus, because it lets me get around the town faster. Alright, so about Christmas. And about all the things that you guys have been doing. What in tarnation? No, seriously, what in tarnation? What are you guys doing? I know there's nobody here, but this is going to be going up on YouTube, and this is, like... I know not very many people watch these, because these are very long stream VODs, and not everybody can sit through that kind of length of stuff. But what are you guys doing? Seriously. Seriously, I don't even advertise the throne on YouTube, and still, you guys wiped it out. It was like 3 of you guys. You got me, like, everything. Thank you. Thank you so much. Like, wow. Wow, like, right now, right at this very moment, I'm using a new mouse. I'm using a brand new mouse that you guys got for me. Because my old mouse was having problems with clicking. It was making me get very frustrated whenever you would see me, like, click and drag anything to do anything. No, you guys got me a whole new one. You guys also got me, like, some games. You got me a keyboard that hasn't arrived yet. The keyboard hasn't arrived yet, but, wow. Well, when I made that list, when I put all those things there, I was like, oh, you know, someone will contribute, like, maybe $1 towards this. Maybe someone will be feeling really generous this season. Maybe they'll put, like, $10 towards it. No, someone just wiped out the whole thing. Even just recalling it, I'm in a roller coaster of emotions. Wow. But what do I do? What do I do? Like, I keep making the content. That's what I do. That's what I do, because you guys are very generous to me, because I'm just here playing games and speaking my mind and sharing my thoughts on things I'm doing and putting a little bit of life into the games by voicing things that aren't voiced and reading things. I don't think I do a very good job of it, but you guys apparently think I do, so thank you. Thank you. This is season for reflecting, I guess, and just... Alright, where am I actually going? Just outside. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's wipe that tear from my eye, and,
there you are, mister. Aline and I went on even though our parents said children shouldn't go under the Carline canopy alone. I decided to wait for you so I don't get in trouble.
okay, fair enough.
Young Salion has explained everything. You wish to serve drinks to the folks setting up in the Starlight stalls, yeah?
Yep, that's the plan. Look at that sunlight scattering in the air. It's beautiful.
The canopy will have a stall too, but we managed to finish up our own preparations, so we're a bit more than happy to assist. Wait here a moment.
What the? Hey there, Silver Spark. 4 months up already? Wow. Tomorrow you finish leveling up everything to 100. No idea what you're going to do after that. Well, there's always alts. No, I'm kidding. That was a nice little ghastly eye. That was a nice little light. Thank you, Silver Spark, for that subscription. And also thank you to Selkova, who subscribed, even though I didn't stream on the previous parts of the days of the week, because, like, different kinds of support from you guys, wow. And I just got finished talking about all the things that... I don't know. I always do this, like, just expecting, like, oh, people will watch the video, they'll be nice and happy and so I never expect anything back, and then here you guys are. Here you guys are. You guys are great. You guys are great. I'm crying again. Okay, alright. Okay, come on. Get together, Bolt. Get together, Bolt. We got text to read.
I prepared a cask of mulled punch. Full of fruit and laced with spices, it'll fix the cold and weary right up. To mark the season, the canopy was actually planned to offer a selection of hot beverages in these special mugs. We'd appreciate it if you could use them to distribute the punch. It'll be excellent promotion for our establishment.
Yeah, sure thing.
We will. Thank you, my own. The cask is too heavy for little ones, but it shouldn't be a problem for a strapping adventurer such as yourself, yeah?
Ho ho ho! Ah, what you toil to make the Starlight celebration wonderful. I would present a gift. Oh, hi there! It's him again! I chanced to be passing by when I heard your conversation. I bet you followed me to my hard-working little helpers. We do love Eorsy and Santa. Behold! A chocobo wearing the aforementioned barding. Aren't they wonderful?
A Starlight Chocobo. And it's got a basket and a cask.
It's an excellent idea indeed to provide mold punch for cold and weary workers in the Starlight stalls. To help you with the task, I took the liberty of borrowing a chocobo from the stables, attiring the fellow in a manner befitting the occasion. So go forth with the helpers, and together restore warmth and cheer to those in need.
Yes, sir.
My, what a spirited pair you are! If you will come with me, I shall see that you will look the part as well.
I'll load the chocobo up and have someone take it to the market. Feel free to go on ahead.
Alrighty. I'm really glad I don't have to carry a heavy barrel. The chocobo looks like it's very enthusiastically taking to the job too. Every class to 100. Well done. Well done. You get, you get a special mount for doing that, yeah? Just like you got a special mount at 90 and special crowns for every levels below that. Yeah, it's a weird mount that you get when everything's level 100. Where am I going? Here we go. Good. Yeah, don't worry about the chat. I have it all logged. That only shows NPC chat. Oh. Hi there, Luigi. Hiding inside of a... Oh, there he is. Yep, that's Luigi. Green Mario. Well done, guy. You're doing it. Live the dream. What a fella. Anyway, let's get back to this. I did send Mont back home briefly in order to handle his retainers, but now he's back over here. Oh good, now they're little Santas.
Look at our clothes, mister. Great, aren't they?
Saint is amazing. Before he knew what was happening, he had already measured us and crafted our garments. A person for a cardline canopy also set a chocobo, so everything is set.
Right. Let's split up and head out to punch while we're still hot. We already filled up some mugs to take around, so we'll leave the chocobo to you. We'll be up again when we're finished.
Oh, it's just you and me, Birdington.
Go ahead.
The chocobo is eager to begin. Lead around the Starlight stalls to distribute mulled punch to the workers. Eager chocobo is now accompanying you. Keep it at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. We know how escorting NPCs works. This is not the first time. I thought I went back to town. Is everything alright? We got a special side animation? Yep, you turn, you give us the punch. What do you know, bold punch? We appreciate you looking out for our celebrants too. I heard you lot were handouts open, but we didn't expect our celebrants would get some too. Our thanks. And you're closest to the objective, so you get it first. And to defend you.
What's that? The celebrants are handing out hot drinks.
Here we go. Chocobo. Chocobo.
Ah, it's so blessedly warm. My fingers have frozen up. I'm already starting to feel them again. Thank you. Thanks again for a bold punch. It saved my fingers.
Yeah, no problem. I really hope you don't accidentally cut them off while doing your job. Dangerous to do that when you don't have any mobility in your fingers. Can't move them the way that you want them to.
I thought I saw a pair of children handing out drinks. You're with them, are you?
Yep. Get one more glass of punch. There you go.
Oh, mulled punch. This is just what we need to see us through our preparations. We'll enjoy it together, thank you. The mulled punch will see us through our preparations. Many thanks.
Hey, social justice, Waluigi. Hold alive, I thought you were retired. Not again. No, it's I didn't retire. It's just a very busy season. Lots of plans fell through. Lots of phone calls happened. Lots of things needed to be doing. Family members needed things going on with driving around. 'Tis the season for unexpected things to happen. I hope the things went expectedly for you, though. Alright, what am I doing? Right. Now we go up here. Just following quest objectives.
Thank you for your hard work.
Hope everybody here seems happy with their job.
You're with the children, are you? The spice of the drink ought to wake us up. Thank you.
Yeah, it ain't nothing.
There you are, mister. Thank you for your help.
You too, big fella. We saw you working hard out there with the cast around. It must be much lighter now.
We just had handing out the punch ourselves. Everyone was really happy. They all say they're just about done setting up, which means the Starlight stalls can finally open.
Mr. Argy will be pleased to see how well things are coming along. Will you go along with the amphitheater and fetcher?
Yeah, I can do that. Maybe everything will be done by the time I get back. Let's see what you said in the meantime. Good. You were by all the... You was by all the channel for my retirement and turn around to the Bolt Sports Network. You gotta buy my channel. Well, with the way things are going, one, the channel's not for sale. Two, the channel doesn't actively, like, do anything like that. And three, I already got, like... someone wiped out my throne. I had to quickly put the throne back together. It was like please don't throw money at the channel. Hey, Syndicate Master. Hi, and happy Starlight, Bolt. Yeah, no problem. Happy Starlight to you too. It's really good to see you guys around. Oh, hi, Jade. Oh, there's Jade in her special Squirrel Girl glamour. It's a very good glamour. She doesn't get a tail because she's not a Hrothgar or a Mikote, but it still looks excellent. Well done, Jade. You put it together nicely. You're joking, yes, but after all the things that have happened recently, I would not put it past you. Happy Heavens to all too. Yeah, Heavens turns just next week. That's why I gotta make sure I do this today.
Ah, it's you, Bot. I've assisted celebrants to assist the stall holders in transporting their wares. That should help ease the burdens. Now then, how are you and the children faring in your efforts?
Everybody's warmed up with punch. You want some?
The mold punch worked wonders, and everyone is just about finished setting up? Marvelous. I shall head over to the venue at once.
They said use the backpack to stand in for a tail. I see. I mean, it does curl near the top. With the roll. Your interest in her was rekindled because you've been playing her in, Rivals, yeah? Yeah, she's powerful. Yep, there they go. They got the tree. Voltage looked into the oven. It's a single cookie. Who makes cookies one at a time?
The cookie!
Hey, Adrian. Hi there, welcome to the stream. One single Christmas cookie. How goes it? It's going pretty well, thank you for asking. How about you? Happy Starlight.
Oh, what a relief that the market has opened as planned. And by all accounts, in no small part thanks to the mold punch you served. I'm truly grateful to all of you.
Yeah, it ain't nothing. Everyone's happy.
I think this fellow is saying you're welcome.
As for your hard work, my feathered friend, you can expect a special delivery of Gissel greens to the stables.
It's their favorite thing, cabbage.
Helping out was a lot of fun. I hope we can do it again. Absolutely. But for now, you may leave the rest of us celebrants. We'll make certain that everything here runs smoothly, so run along and enjoy the festival that you helped make possible.
Yeah, and you guys got free clothes out of it.
We will. But first things first. You've been working hard too, Miss Iranji. You deserve a break yourself.
That's right. So let's all have some mold punch together, while it's still nice and warm.
Look at that! They just wanted to show off their steam!
Oh my. I'd be delighted.
And everybody gets a drink, except me, because there's only 4 of the chocobos here. You're good. I absolutely must find time to play Metaphor, though. You're not wrong. It looks great. It looks like a game I would be, like all in there for. My big problem with most Persona games is I don't feel comfortable playing as, like, a teenager with all the awkward slice of life situations that they kind of get. Metaphor looks like it doesn't have that. It looks like it's just pure Atlas RPG, which is exactly what I want. Well, okay, it's not exactly what I want. What I really want is more Etrian Odyssey games. But, you know, you take what you can get. I'll take less teenage Persona. Not just because it looks good. You say this specifically, to me specifically, though don't worry about those slice of life elements are gone. Yeah, that's exactly what I love to hear. We need a Flintstones RPG. I'm pretty sure we have one. I could be wrong, but I think one exists somewhere.
Allow me to thank you again, Bont. It's because of your kind assistance that we're now able to hold this market. By the way, after Celine and Tenny were off, I went to return to our trusty Chocobo system to the stables. And when I removed the barding, a note came tumbling out. It reads, "To our not-so-humble little helper, Bont, who helped little ones do big things, I present this gift of my own crafting. It seems clear that Saint intended for you to have the barding, so do take it with you. You've more than earned it. Now then, you are doubtless keen to explore the stalls, so I won't keep you any longer. While celebrants continue, the guide will show you wherever you like, so please enjoy yourself to the fullest."
Oh boy! For getting that done, you unlock a market! Well, there's one unique vendor here, which is the Sundries vendor. Never mind, that is not the correct vendor. There is one unique vendor here, which is the Starlight supplier. Okay, festive celebrant advertisement for a wall. The Mug Tower. For having lots of mugs, and if you're going to have one Kinder Punch, you might as well have many Kinder Punch. And music. So you can have winter music in your house year-round. Winter never leaves. 2 cups of punch, a stack of towers. The best part of drinking Kinder Punch is that after you've had a few, you can stack the mugs to form this festive Starlight decoration. So they're empty, but we get the mugs anyway, because they look nice. And a hand-painted notice advertising the Starlight celebrant as the year gone by. Edward says, "I don't want to say too much, but it has the most beautiful homage you've ever seen in a game. It made me think of me and brought a tear to your eye. So, you really hope that I can enjoy it. Well, I look forward to it too. I've been thinking about picking it up for the Steam Winter Sale, which is still going on. Not sponsored, by the way. I just really like sales. I barely ever buy anything when it's on sale. And the people at Atlas were like, you know what? This game came out this year. Let's give it another 10 or 15% off, because $70 games are stupid. Let's make it not $70. How about 55 or so? Yeah, that's normal for a game that just came out. It's like, at that point, why even bother listing it at $70, though? Maybe that's like an overhead AAA developer thing. I don't know. It says, Kinder Punch is non-alcoholic too. It's actually a kiddie version of another German, but mulled holiday drink called Blüblein. I see. How very informative, Jade. I wish I knew more about this kind of thing. But now I do know more about it, because you made that so. So good job, Jade. You granted my wish proactively. Andrew says sales really help, and yes, I did indeed take benefit of that too. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, I think I've seen you streaming that around every now and again. Which is also part of why I've not been watching you stream that, because I don't want to spoil myself on it. Anytime I see somebody streaming that, I'm like, neat! I'm glad they're enjoying a good game! I will want to enjoy that on my own someday! One day, maybe. Not today. Alright. So we got Christmas done. I said I was going to do the, society stuff for an intro bit 1 week. I lied. I'll do that next week. If my math is correct, I have 3 streams of Stormblood left. Or not Stormblood. Shadowbringers left. So I have to do a crafting stream. I have to do one more one more stream for the Bojin Southern Front. And one more stream for the main story. After that, I will officially be out of content for Shadowbringers and ready to move on into Endwalker. However, that means I need to have a crafting stream. And so I decided, since it's Christmas, and I'm a little bit stressed out after all the other stuff, I'm going to take it easy. I'm going to have a nice, chill crafting stream. So that's what I'm doing today. So, let's get ready to craft. So to get master ads. Really, the only thing about Fantasio is that it doesn't sit well with you, is that the enemy design. It's a little bit too much H.R. Geiger for you. I see. But you know what? I like fun and interesting, unique... What? Oh, hi there! Oh, wow. Oh, that's people. Oh, wow, that's a lot of people. Oh. Oh. Hi, Sparky. Thank you for that raid. Wow. The stars have aligned. Floofs have arrived. Wow. Okay, hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. This is Final Fantasy 14, and I'm playing as Bont. This is my character that I've been playing exclusively for stream, although I have gone through the story. I'm making sure I go through it as a fresh character. So it's fully archived on YouTube and just the way I like it. Hope I'm doing good and enjoying 14. Yes, I am. That said, this week it's going to be a less active stream. I only have about 3 streams of Shadowbringers left, like I was just talking about. And so one of my streams does have to be a crafting stream, so this is going to be an absolute snooze fest today. But it will be great for me to be able to interact with chat and be able to, like, answer questions and talk about anything that I feel like. So, hi! Welcome to the stream. I understand if you need to, like, raid and fade or rest and relax and do whatever it is that you need to do, please, by all means. This is a perfect time to step out and to go away and do, like, that kind of stuff. But alternatively, if you do are hanging around, let me see here. Hold on, let me, well, that's a thank you so much for that follow. I really... sorry, I'm a little bit overwhelmed. Oh, more follows. What? Oh, God. Oh, good, I'm at a follower goal. You know what? I didn't even set that. You know Twitch sets those automatically? Oh, good. All good, you know how it feels. Oh, wow, I didn't realize how pretty the decorations were in game. I really should play the event, but I think I'm probably just very late now. No, you're not late. This is here until the new year. And then when the new year happens, they're going to bring over the next event, which will be the Heaven's Turn, which is their version of the Chinese New Year. So, like, yeah, this is, especially when it gets to be night, and the game's lighting engine that activated with the Dawn Trail kicks in. Yeah, they really wanted to show it off with this event. Usually you have a couple more days. Gotta get grinding. I mean, in order to do this event, I think you only have to be... Okay, I can't say that you only have to be level 15, because, like, there's all sorts of things to skip that. In terms of story, I think you need to be able to be where the plot thinks that you should be at level 15, and able to use an airship. I think once you get that done, you can do seasonal events like this. It just starts in Gridania, nice, quick, and easy. Not hard at all. You're in Heaven's Word, so you should be good. Oh yeah, you're plenty fine to be able to do any seasonal event that ever comes up, ever. They never make seasonal events locked to anything higher than A Realm Reborn. Although I say that, sometimes, very rarely, they do require you to be level 50 for a crossover event. Yeah, they did that for the 16 event and the 15 event. Anyway, like, let's look around at the... I like... Did they just crash a sleigh into a pond? With a little stuff... Or did they just have the gift boxes floating in the... What are you doing, Gardania? What are you doing? Someone at Square Enix had a lot of fun setting these up. I imagine that's probably the person who comes up with all the housing design stuff and monitors all the contests. Lots of displays of gifts and presents and stuff underneath the trees. Those kind of get, like... Oh, another follow. Oh, wow. Alright, let me actually try reading the names. Hold on. Alright, so we got one from... Tunic got the first. Spooky, and Zanark. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. I don't, like... Sorry, at most, I usually get, like, maybe, like, 10 viewers tops. I average 5, so having a lot of people here is causing me a little bit of... So, you guys are great. You guys are really great, genuinely. Hi. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Alright. Oh yeah, the game normally has a thing that you can't have chat open. Right now I had it on a log where it was only NPC stuff. But let's just put that way. It's a hard name, so you can just call me Toonie if you want. Sure thing! I will gladly call you Toonie. I might accidentally call you Tunic, but... oh, I'm really glad. I totally deserve it. I'm very sweet there. Take a listen. Well, thank you. As a brief little backstory on me, I want to say 14 years ago, when I was, like, only just beginning to, like, start having my own ability to go out and do things for myself, I had a YouTube channel. I ran that for, like, 3 years, and then I went radio silent for 12 years, because my life got very busy. I had things happen. Lots and lots of things happen. Like, families changes, things shifted around. I couldn't keep it up. But then, a game that I played on the old channel, Live Alive, was remade. I looked at that, and all my friends were like, "Hey, Bolt, didn't you do a version of the original Live Alive?" I said yes. And they're like, why don't you start doing that again? I'm like, you know what, you guys have a good point. Let's do that again. So I did. I tried to get the old YouTube channel, but it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Let's take a look at the Ouija here. I can't, like, it's so old. It was from before Google took over. So I couldn't do that anymore. I couldn't use the old channel. 10,000 followers on that channel. I can't access it. But the new channel's been going great. It's growing slowly, growing steadily. I make sure I upload content on that fairly regularly. Like, maybe not an upload every day, but, like... Wow, that's a really good coat, Luigi. What is that coat? Sorry, I got distracted. It is... the Four Riders coat. Ah, so Machina's exclusive top. Good. It works for him. It works for him. I have so many playthroughs on YouTube. I will definitely check those out. Yeah, I'm... Like, of course, like, they're all a bajillion hours long, so, of course, like, take your time. Like, binge responsively. If you just enjoy the sound of my... Oh, they got her outfit. Yeah, E-Train Odyssey! Let me try and catch up. Yeah, I introduced you to your favorite RPG. Yeah, E-Train Odyssey! It was that YouTube channel that I came to love my work. It's just, yeah. It's you, Mills is Luigi. Yeah. I didn't want to spoil that, but yeah, Mills is Luigi because Mills changes his name and appearance very often. It's one of your favorite hobbies. It's changing yourself to match your wonderful taste in aesthetics. Great outfit change. Love the sound effect too. Yeah, I copied the sound from this game. Not from the files that they give you for preparing streaming and such. I just copied, I just took Audacity and just recorded from this. It just did that little, like, bit there. So anytime I do have a cosplay redeem, it just changes my outfit just like that, and bam, done. Easy. Easy. Anyway, I should probably get to the crypt. That way I can... I can try and focus on chat a little bit more. The Starlight stuff is good. The Starlight stuff is good. We find creative ways to get the audio. Yeah. Sometimes you go and, like, look in the original audio source thing, and it doesn't sound anything like what it sounds like in-game. Not a darn thing. Maybe it's because, like, where the audio source goes. Maybe it's because of, like, reverberations in the arena. Who knows? Who knows? Like, I don't know why the audio gets distorted from the base source code to what we actually hear. So, tarnation to it. Just grab the recording software and run the dungeon a couple of times until you get a clean rip. Okay. Crafting. Crafting. You know what? Let's start with something, let's do fish. It's not crafting, but it's still a part of it. We can't let the fish win. We can't let the fish win, so we'll start with the fish. Oh yeah, if you like the lighting of that Starlight area... Oh good, it's foggy, so it doesn't even... Rain check on this. I would like to look at the Crystal Tower when it's not foggy. Maybe in a few hours. Haven't done crafting in this game yet. Still getting accustomed to the overall gameplay. Completely fair. Crafting is easier than it's ever been. Like everything else that happened with Shadowbringers, though, when you get up to this point in the game, you stop having class quests for all your crafters and gatherers. Just like you stop having class quests for all your combat classes. I did all the combat class role quests in this. I did tank, physical damage, magical damage, and healer, because that's what you had available for Shadowbringers. Later, they split the physical damage between ranged and melee. And for crafters and gatherers, they have 5. They have Culinarian and Alchemist. Fisher. Fisher's the only one that gets to be on its own. Metalsmithing, which is Goldsmith, Blacksmith, and Armorsmith. What I'm going to refer to as Lifesmithing, with Carpenter, Weaver, and Leatherworker. And then Typical Gathering, which is Mining and Botany. They all get lumped together into their own little things, so that they have to do less writing. That's what I'm going to say is the reason why they do that. Alright, so fishing. Let's begin this. The Crystalline Mean. The work of the Crystalline Mean is never done, and Catless is ever on the lookout for skilled hands.
You look like you got the skills and sword we need. Would you be interested in putting them to use in the mean?
Yeah, I can do that.
Wonderful. We can never have enough hands with all the work at once doing. To help you get started, I'll give you an overview of our operations. Just let me know when you have a moment.
And we can complete the quest immediately. I'm gonna take a drink.
Ready to learn about our operations? Good, good. So, as I may have already told you, the Crystalline Mean is the center of the procurement and production of those items that make the city life possible. From daily necessities to military provisions, we deal in just about anything. A storehouse and workshop rolled into one, as we are. Now, the Mean is composed of 5 facets. That's our fancy name for divisions. Each facet is a collective of folks skilled in certain fields, who work together to provide for a Crystarium. Firstly, there's the Facet of Forging. As you can probably glean from the name, its members are experts in metalworking. The woman you see there is Iola, the proprietress of Iron Bellows. I'm told she's been sorely pressed for help lately. Next, we have the Facet of Crafting, which brings us together with artisans who work with leather, craft, and wood. Among them, there's even a lass who specializes in restoration of artwork and traditional handicrafts. She doesn't appear to be present at the moment, though. Moving on, we have our Facet of Nourishment, whose mission is to ensure that our denizens are fed and healthy, and I speak not of the people. Beltrick is there, the resident veterinarian. He's in charge with looking after our trusty Amaru. Then there's the Facet of Gathering, forms of miners and botanists who procure resources all across Norvrent. Overseeing the group is Keshi Ray, a knowledgeable if eccentric woman. If you have an inquiring mind like her, though I dare say you'll get along. Last but not least, the Facet of Fishing. Aside from reeling in the bounty of the realm's waters, members also cultivate marine life. First, Felthric there speaks for a gathering, and whatever folks say of his leadership, none can doubt his skills and knowledge as a fisher. And that's the 5 facets of Crystarium mean. Under the direction of the Settlement Council, each does his part to ensure the survival of the Crystarium. Well, that's the idea, at any rate. The reality is more facet members are individuals with individual interests. They're often busy with their own endeavors and can't always make a meaningful contribution to the common cause. What this means is that the means suffers from a chronic shortage of hands, and each facet is always looking to bolster its own ranks with new talent. I encourage you to make yourself known to whichever one fits your skills.
Alright, let's take a look at chat. That's a posture, stretch, and hydrate, sure thing. I make all these custom alerts, emotes, and interchangeable abilities myself. Yep, that's true. All these things, everything I do here, I custom crafted and built and coded into Sammy myself. Yes, I did use a handful of tutorials. No, I am not actually that smart. No, I am not actually very good at coding.
Voltage looked into the oven. Oh, it's a deliciously sweet cake.
Oh, I want to frost it and eat it right now, but it needs time to cool. It's a bont cake! I did make all these alerts and such myself. I don't know, I thought, here, like, this is the BTT emote version of it. Which is exactly the same as the emote that you get for subscribing. I mean, no one is born a genius. I really love how they all turned out. I did great, thank you. And then there was a little gassy guy. I can tell what the little guys are when I'm actually looking over at the screen.
Stick.
Oh. I did not expect Facet stick.
He found a...
Oh, that one's broken. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, there's 2 of my things that are broken. When I begin stream, I have to make sure that I do the roulette, and I have to make sure I do a roll before I do that. So let me give you a free one.
Voltage looked in the oven. He found a tomato, chicken, and strawberry pie.
Tomato, chicken, and strawberry pie. How would... That almost sounds normal. Yeah, the other one that breaks is... Yeah, for some reason I don't know why roll doesn't work the first time. So if I roll a second time, it just works. So usually before I begin streaming, I have to make sure that I do those 2, but I forgot today. So, there you go! That's the 2 that broke today. Alright, fishing. Fishing, alright. Upon completing this quest, you will be able to undertake Crystarium deliveries in Facet of Fishing. You must be a fisher of at least 70. I'm 80. Well, you'll be damned. Wow, they're allowed to say damned in their quest text? Fricking is a man in need of a friend. And fish. Oh there. I don't believe you had the pleasure. You must be here to join the Facet of Fishing, yes? Oh goodness, it was awfully presumptuous of me. I had so few applicants recently, I'd rather get carried away. Visions of me or surrounding village have made their little representatives, you see. Although I soon discovered the post to be a little more bothersome than I was expecting. I'd much rather be really unfished than scrawling numbers in a ledger, but such is life. It's my responsibility to ensure that the citizens have a steady supply of freshwater and saltwater foodstuffs, which is not a task to be taken lightly. You see, while we are able to procure fruits and vegetables with the Crystarium, fish are a little harder to procure. Trouble is, we tend to eat the same things day in, day out, so I've been researching ways the species could be used to supplement our diets. In fact, I'll be sharing my latest findings with the other members. Would you care to join me? Excellent. I'll meet you at the Solid. And look out for the fishers casting their lines. There's nothing quite like a hook in the eye to ruin your day. Wait, you speaking from experience, guy? Alright, the Solid is just outside town, so we'll go out there. As Luigi and Jade. Hold on, what are you 2 up to? Wow, she's so shiny. And his voice is great. Oh, my friends. Oh, you guys are great. Oh, no. Okay. What mount do I have? Yes, I'm using the monocutter. I could change my mount if you guys would rather see something a little bit more, a little bit different, but I use this as my fisher mount because it kind of looks like a sailboat a little bit. That's what tracks for me. Although I did fish up a shark once, I think. We'll be lurking to rest up for a bit. Hope you have a lovely rest of my stream. It was very nice to meet me. Well, thank you. It was nice to meet you too. Hold on, let me make sure I give you the proper things. That's the first one, and let me actually type the thing. Like so, there we go. There you go. I gotta make sure I do the proper shout-out things. So what were you playing, actually? Higurashi When They Cry. Ooh. I haven't heard anything about that one. What is that game? I probably should have did that earlier before you began to lurk. Ah, well. Rest easy. Rest easy. Twitch sure is a wonderful community. A horror visual novel. Oh no. It's very good. Very, very long, I see. I don't do so good with horror. Goodness sake, how horrifying is probably the worst I can handle. I'm a bit of a wimp. But I do like a couple, I like Clock Tower. It's terrifying. I like a little bit of Resident Evil, although that doesn't seem like much of a horror. Like, when you're able to fight the horror, it doesn't feel like as much of a horror. Like, when they give you a gun, it stops being horror. That said, I still get jump scared by Resident Evil. What other kind of horror? Like, My Sweet Caroline looks great. I don't know if I'll be able to play it. I don't know if I'll be able to do that kind of thing. And then, of course, there's Amnesia. I can't play Amnesia. I'm too much of a coward. It's only horror in text. There are no jump scares, only rather disturbing descriptions. Okay, I think I could probably do that. I could probably handle that, but I struggle with like the visual reactions and the quick time events and the lots of gore. Like, I can't play what is the name of the one that's voiced by Jim Cummings? The one with the guy with the hockey mask. It has a lot of blood in it. I think like when one of the fights in the game, you're actually going through someone's bloodstream. It's called like something splatter. I can't remember the name of it. Waluigi says, play Xenogears. That's also a very long RPG. I'm not sure if I'm really feeling it. Splatterhouse? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Splatterhouse, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if I can play that. Alright. Pretty much just a spooky book. That sounds great, actually. I miss books. I haven't picked up an actual book in so many years. I read a lot of web stuff, but I don't get a lot of actual, like, physical literature. It's okay, I'm playing a book right now. It's called Final Fantasy. Oh, that's a mean take, isn't it? Isn't it wonderful? Every time I gaze across the source, I know that most of the fish eaten at Crystarium come from these waters. Unfortunately, my newfound duties prevent me from coming here as often as I'd like.
Now do my eyes deceive me? Could be our illustrious leader has found the time in his busy schedule to pay us a visit. No doubt he'll have more of his words of wisdom to impart.
Oh, they wish to diversify the types of fish delivered to Crystarium. For that, I need your cooperation, as we discussed before.
Diversify? Are you saying that our catches aren't good enough? I've been earning a living here since you were but a cub, so don't tell me how to do my job. As with you, I advise giving this one a wide berth before he starts filling your head with all sorts of nonsense. He wouldn't even be in charge of it with that one spell of good luck. A dozen of honest fishers better suited the position, and none of them would waste our time on wild theories and myths. None of us risking our necks in some wretched hellhole, trying to catch a species that for all we know might not even exist. We're already providing the people of Crystarium with all the fish they need, so why change things? Listen, Frithik, the best thing that you could do is stay out of the way. Why don't you go back to your books while we get on with some real work? There's something you're not telling me.
I'm sorry I had to see that. It seems that Burble is in no mood to hear my proposition. Perhaps you'd like to be more receptive to my ideas. There's something I'd like to show you if you're interested. Alright. More relief. To be honest, I didn't think my heart could bear any more rejections. Anyway, I'll meet you at the Cabinet of Curiosity.
So we came out here just to get yelled at? Then play Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story. You know what? That one does sound, Actually, is that available on the Switch yet? Is it, like, exclusively available on the 3DS? I might not be able to get it. Like, it's a matter of, like, streaming software and such, like 3DS and DS. Okay. Either way, like, I don't think I'm... Like, obviously, emulation is against terms of service. I can't do that. So, my options are to try and get, like, a hard copy and then, like, a unique capture card to be able to do that kind of thing. Which could be something I could start looking into. But that's not going to be happening anytime soon. If I was able to get that, or if they did re-release it on a media that I would be able to play it on, I would be thrilled to do that. That sounds great. There's also the newer Mario and Luigi game that came out, Brothership. That looks fun. That looks fun, but I don't know. I haven't seen anything about it, actually. Other than the intro. And also the edited intro that had, Nick Cage on it. My friends are still here. And they're still here. Wait, am I in the wrong place? Yes, I'm supposed to look at books. Oh, you like this little bit of singing? Yeah, I wish I had a better voice or a better mic. I have attempted to try and record myself singing a few songs. However, if I hold a note longer than 6 seconds with this mic, it just cuts out entirely. I just disappear. You love references to singing. Yeah. Wait, where? He's not at the top? He's at the bottom. Okay. You think Brothership might be available? New release Mario and Luigi game. It is out! It is there. It's available on the Switch. I just need to pick it up. I would rather get a physical copy than a digital copy if at all possible, but the month has been really rough and I've not been able to have time to drive to a GameStop. The only thing I enjoy more than fishing is getting engrossed in a good book. Come to think of it, that's partly a reason I became a representative of the Facet of Fishing in the first place. You see, I discovered some long-forgotten methods for increasing average yield per fisher. I put these techniques to the test, and they were even more effective than I could have dreamed. One thing I hadn't taken into account, however, is that a person with the highest number of catches put in charge of the following season. As fate would have it, it turned out to be me. I soon found my new role to be a proverbial poison chalice, and the more experienced members rejected my every suggestion, no matter how minor. I understand the desire to maintain the status quo, but I'm afraid it's actually the cause of a much larger problem facing our people. Citizens young and old throughout the Crystarium are suffering from a range of potentially serious illnesses. Thankfully, most of them don't appear to be contagious, though that merely serves to deepen the mystery of how they are contracted to begin with. After a considerable amount of research, I came to the conclusion that poor diet is to blame for many cases. People around here tend to eat what they want, and what they want, which is exactly what leads them to missing vital nutrients, getting the less appetizing dishes. In other words, these conditions can be cured simply by consuming the right kinds of food. For example, eating eels is apparently ideal treatment for the condition known as shadow blindness. Many people lack the ability to see well in the dark, which was, until recently, believed to have been caused by an unrelenting glare resulting from the flood, but seems to have been a common problem long before that. This is just one of the many afflictions mentioned in these ancient tomes. Most entries are a list of possible treatments. Many include the names of certain fish. I have to catch and distribute them throughout the Crystarium. Of course, there will never be enough for everyone unless I can actually the rest of the faction cooperated.
If only they'd listen to me. To tell the truth, I feel like you're the only one who sees my side of the argument. Were anything like the others, you have told me to go away by now. Would you be willing to aid me in my endeavors?
Yep, that's why I'm here.
You would? I don't know what to say. Perhaps I should start by making you an honorary member of the Facet of Fishing and giving you an assignment. If we make it official, then you'll receive payment for any orders you successfully fulfilled. One thing is not so short on this coin, I assure you. Before we can begin, I need the necessary paperwork in order, so let's be back at the meet. I'll try to have everything ready for you by the time you arrive.
Oh boy, bureaucracy!
Alright. Go back to the place where I was before. Alright. Oh, all the trifling details have been taken care of. You're ready to fulfill your first order. Do you remember the eyesight eels I mentioned earlier? Well, as it turns out, there are a few shadow blindness patients who could really benefit from adding in blood-sucking, nightmarish creatures to their diet. And that's where you come in. I'd like you to catch as many of these as you can. Not only will the eels themselves attempt to latch onto your flesh and drain you of your bodily fluids, the area surrounding the lake they inhabit is full of deadly predators. Naturally, they'll try at you as well. We fishers normally aim to have safety in numbers, but you'll be alone. I'm afraid. I'm sure this strapping fellow like you will be perfectly fine. Remember that you'll be risking life and limb. These poor souls who struggle to see well in the dark will be overjoyed.
Oh boy, they even gave me some teleport money.
Facet of Fishing, deliveries unlocked! Deliveries are now available. Delivering items, you'll get paid. Many fishers avoid waters known to contain 8-eye eels, like the rift in the size, but the nutritional benefits are often are worth the risk. By that I mean the risk of them cutting holes in the flesh and drinking your blood.
Yep, each facet has a list of requirements and deliveries. Renting of the fishing wants items for fishers only. Steam gauge will build when you deliver items. Fill the gauge, raise the steam level, progress through the story. Got it. So, 8-eye eels. Name for the markings run down the side of the head. Although the circular ball lined with its serrated teeth is perhaps more worthy of attention. I see. If you do not possess any of them, we will get paid in purple scripts. We currently have no purple scripts for gatherers. This is fine. I'm pretty sure, if I look at my fishing log... No, I have no idea where this is. No, I have no idea where this is. Okay, so, I think... this is located in this little, like, strip right there. So, let's go over to here. The versatile alert works just fine. The game will tell you that, oh, you should use this specific kind of bait. Nah, they had a versatile alert. You're good. Take a nice big drink. Okay. Fishing. Just gotta find the right bit of water. Yeah, I think it's... yeah, I think this is this area down here. Teeming with predators, they say. Really dangerous, they say. Nah, there's nothing here. Alright, so if I'm facing the wrong way, I cannot cast in the water. If I'm facing the correct way, I can go into the water. We want to put on the glove. So we can actually get these things. We want to keep snagging off so we don't accidentally catch maps. We want to use patience too. Alright. And cast. And we sit. I said, and we sit. And we turn the light on. And what we got? It's either going to be one tug or it's going to be many tug. I'm not sure what we need yet. Little. Weak.
I need to rearrange my bar, actually. Well, there it is. We got what we need. It's a little guy. Now let's move these over here. I'm not spearfishing right now, so I don't need the spearfishing buttons. Yep, fishing. It's really chill, really easy, really calm. It's a good opportunity for me to talk about anything I feel like talking about. So I probably should have got into this before I ranted and raved about everything. This is not what I need. You're gonna catch it anyway. You know what else I should do anyway? Take it. Drink a cordial. Did I get crocodile? Albino Caiman. A naturally pure white Caiman. Wow. We also got the 8-eye eel. Got that. Name for their marking. Yep, we already read that. Okay. Hard candy. That does not look like candy. A glossy ball of moss found in Lakeland does not, in fact, taste like candy. I wonder how they know. Fish. Fish. Abyssal snail. This gastropod sports an unusual purple shell. Neat? What does this have to do with anything? I think my patience will run out after that. Yep, okay. Okay, we managed to get one of the things we needed. We managed to get one. Okay, so, patience. Throw. We need 6. Fishing is going to take longer than any of the other ones. We can't just go to the market board and buy these things either. No, these are spirit bound. Water bell. A rotund, white, freshwater fish found in Lakeland. Yep, that's sure what it is. This area did have eternal daylight until a little bit ago, so maybe that bleached all the fish. A piece of candy. I do have near maximum stacks of Angler's Art. I should probably start using them soon. So how's everybody in chat doing? You guys got any cool things going on? I know the metaphor thing was good. The reason that we didn't do a Tuesday stream was because it was Christmas Eve. We talked about it the previous week. Yeah, I thought maybe I'd do something on Christmas, or maybe the day before. Nope, just didn't happen. Got busy. Other things happened. Wasn't able to keep my own schedule. Which is a shame. I really do want to do a recording or a stream of at least one UFO 50 game called Valbrace. If you like Etrian Odyssey, you might like Valbrace. It's a little bit more Punch-Out. But dang, it's so good. It's probably the only one that I've beaten so far. It's real good. I'm not very good at the whole platforming thing. And I don't have really good luck with RNG for things like Party House. But for goodness sake, do I love a good dungeon crawl. Nope, still haven't managed to get that. So glad I have this mouse again. Every time I look down, I see this mouse and I smile because it means that somebody... It means that you guys like this enough. What am I doing? Catch the thing. Okay. Somebody wanted me to have this. And this is great. Congrats on getting UFO 50. And that was one of the games that is real-time based on... real-time based, so it's good to get that ticking, but otherwise the world's my oyster. I have that one going, and I think it's capped on resources right now. Yeah, that game is weird. It's like a game that's specifically designed for you to not play it for long lengths of time. Like, you're only supposed to play it for like 3 minutes, and then you're supposed to play anything else, which makes it really weird. I'm not sure if I necessarily like that. When I get a game, I want to sink my teeth into it. I don't want to... That makes it feel like a mobile game. Which, like, that's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. Like, I'm not saying that, like, it's supposed to be negative. But, like... It's just not what I'm there for. It's like comparing, like, Animal Crossing Pocket Camp to, like, any other Animal Crossing. If I really want to, I can sit down and I can fish or catch bugs for hours in Animal Crossing. But not Pocket Camp because you're limited by stamina. Unless you pay money, I think. So if you only want to play Animal Crossing for, like, 5 or so minutes at a time, yeah, sure, Pocket Camp. But if you really just want to have the whole experience and you want to time travel forward. Let's get this going again. It's for when you want to break without breaking from your gaming. Yeah. I know there's some people who cycle through, like, what, 10 mobile games? They let one game recover when they go to the next game, so that when they begin their loop again, they're able to do something like all of them. I don't know, like, if I'm gonna do that, why don't I just sit down and play the one game? Okay. We got another reel. Identical cast. Oh good, it's raining. Beautiful! Beautiful, I can't look at the crystal tower in the rain. Oh, I can, but like, you know. Oh indeed, and I guess you can't do that like on the Switch. You're not wrong. Identical cast again? No. How many of these do I got now? 3. Let's see, I tried to play them in order, but then I very quickly got to Ninpek, which I think was the second game, which is an auto-scrolling, side-scrolling game. And I'm not very good at those. Ninpek is pain. You're constantly dying and having to revive. Like, you can eventually learn the placement of the enemies. Like, I got pretty far. I didn't quite make it to the boss, but I got pretty far. Like, I think I got to a thundercloud area. But I know there's an even worse one shortly after that, Velgress. If I got pretty far, I can definitely beat it. It just takes work. Yeah. The thing is, do I feel like it? And the answer was no. No, I just wanted to move on to a game I knew I liked. I really like Party House, even though I'm very bad at it. I really like Valbrace. I had fun with Barbuda. I looked at Grimstone. I'm really bad at it. I love the idea of a Western RPG. But goodness sake, am I bad at it. That one's hard. That one's really hard for being a traditional JRPG that was made by a W. They can't remember all their names. Fair enough. Never played the game myself, but yeah, it's about balancing between them. Party House does seem like something I could master pretty quickly. Strategy card games are your forte. The problem is, like, there's still a little bit of luck involved to it. And I feel like if you get one day where the police bust in, or one day where you accidentally get the fire people to come, you basically ruin the run. It's practically unsalvageable from that point. I would love to see that game made into a physical card game. Or maybe something I'd be able to play on Tabletop Sim. I think some of my friends would be interested in that. Oh, absolutely. Like, collectible card games. But it's about managing that, which to some degree is outside your control. Yeah. If it was completely within your control, the game would be too easy. We can't have that. Not for a game developed by the creator of Spelunky. Hold on, that's what I need. Oh, I already have the 6. Oh, well, I'm catching another. Got ahead of myself. I got the fish. How long did that take? We're gonna have about 5 quests like this. Hooray! Fishing! I haven't got too many fish. We're good. Well, it's not fog anymore, but I still can't really clearly see the Crystal Tower very well because, you know, rain. I love the Crystal Tower. Maybe it's Wizard of Oz energy? Like, very heavy Oz inspirations going on there? But you know what? Wizards always live in a great big fancy tower, so it's fine. It's such a beautiful city. I remember seeing the Mormon castle near to where your family rented an apartment when you lived in San Diego for 2 years. That probably looks a bit like the tower I'm talking about. Yeah! Yeah, like, it's not like Disney Castle. It's taller than that. So, like, yeah. Big, shiny, white spire. Yeah! That's the good stuff. Really glad that they have a cover here. Hey, but, alright, so you already told us about. Okay, we hand over the fish. We're good. We're good. 6 fish. Done. 500 scripts. Done. I say, this one must have been quite a bloodthirsty glutton, in a very literal sense, before you managed to reel it in. Happily accept your delivery. His theme for you has grown. Deliver the items he needs, deliver them often. But this isn't a custom delivery. This is a one and done. Thank you for your hard work. I believe we have a sufficient number of 8-eye eels for the time being. I don't think I mentioned this, but the people I use to test the treatment for shadow blindness are acquaintances of mine who work at the Cabinet of Curiosity. Old books must be kept out of the light if at all possible. So not being able to see in the dark poses something of a problem. The curators have already started eating their eels, although we'll need to wait and see if they have their desired effect. Of course, they welcome the chance to try something different from the usual fare caught at the source. Not only that, they were extremely satisfied with the taste. Speaking of something different, I think it's high time we had you cast your line in new waters. Having said that, I'm still investigating which condition should be attempted to treat next. In the meantime, perhaps you could own your skills in preparation for the challenges that lie ahead.
After you get your first thing done, you get... Conbeto. Colorful clusters of crystalline sugar. A childhood treat for Hingans and Domans alike. What is this doing here? Whatever. And experience boosting books, because clearly you need that. You've been delivered the quested items. Esteem level up. Now considers you a fisherman's friend. And there's more! We would get prize catch. I'm never gonna use it.
Ah, Bond. I was hoping you'd stop by, for I have the most welcoming of news. Of course, the eels that we recommended to curators at the Cabinet of Curiosity have done all that we could hope for, and more. Some claim they can even read in the dark now. At any rate, word the treatment has spread throughout the city, and appears to have found its way to the ears of my compatriots in the Facet of Fishing. Unfortunately, most of them remain convinced that I'm unfit to act as their leader, so as the Caruchans, the Spigatrix, if there's any other diseases they could have difficulty treating. They say that a lot of people come into the complaining of rashes and so on. Or a few of those patients have also taken to eating all sorts of strange things, such as coal and paper. After consulting the Cabinet of Curiosity, I learned that these symptoms often occur in those who lack meat and dairy in their diets. At first, I didn't see any way for Facet of Fishing to help, but after a little more thinking, I found that these types of food are rich in zinc. You know what else is rich in zinc? Creamy oysters! Unfortunately, it can be hard to come by unless you go all the way to Kalusia. But being a helpful sort like you are, you'll be willing to go and stack some, would you?
Sure. Oysters.
Splendid! I'm sure Caruchans will be thrilled once Spigatrix is free of paper munching's patience.
If they're eating paper, they have bigger problems than rashes. Yes, it's edible. Please stop.
Sounds like the Caruchans can't get enough of those oysters soon enough. The patterns of patients have taken to eating parts of the Spigatrix itself. If we delay any longer, there'll be nothing left in the place. While skin rashes and strange eating habits are far from life-threatening, I imagine the sufferers are their wits' end. We must do all we can to help them.
Oysters in Kalusia. While the texture of many species of oyster could be described as creamy, there's only one specifically named for this quality. Fair enough. Let's go do it. Where is this? It's an oyster, so I don't think I have to dive for this, but maybe I have to turn snagging on. I'm not really sure. I don't remember where I got this. It's an oyster, so I imagine it comes from the coast. That's an idea. Nice little pier to fish off of. Never mind, I can't actually... Okay. I can, but only if I'm very specifically all the way up here. Alright. Patience. Sit. See, we get nice sunshine out here in Kalusia. Why couldn't we get that when we were over there? Whatever. I forgot to turn snagging on, didn't I? That's a cod.
That's the synth we're snagging. There it is. I can't turn it on while I'm mid-cast. Turn it back on. I'm probably not in the right area. We'll see in a moment. Ondo kelp, sure. Now let's see here. This nutrient-rich seaweed is thought to have been introduced to the coast of Clusion by the Ondo, thus the name. Okay. And South Clusian cod. This common saltwater fish is a staple food of Clusian locals. That makes sense because I caught it on my first catch. This is probably not the right place. Maybe I need to try the other coast. Let's give it... Okay, my patience is running out, actually. One more, come on. Maybe I am able to catch it over here. A squid. I could mooch it. Yeah, go for it. One more fish. Never mind, I messed it up. Okay, goodbye, squid. I just threw it back into the water. Let's try the west coast. And I threw the squid back into the water. Hold on. Spearhead squid, a reddish cephalopod with pointed head. Don't most... No, I guess most jellyfish and most squids wouldn't. Most of Final Fantasy do. Because, like, if they don't have a pointed head, what are they going to kill you with? Now let's try right about here. Maybe not there. Yes, I have stealth. These enemies could still have area attacks that someone could try to lure onto me. So let's not tempt fate with that. Let's try over here. Hey phones, welcome to the stream. How was your Starlight? I mean Christmas. Or seasons. Holidays. How are your holidays? I hope they were happy. I forgot to use the hook set. Sit. Nice, easy, chill gathering day. So far, this looks about the same as the other one. Has different fish, though. Looks like you can only catch about 2 fish with Patience 1. Shell fracture kelp. How's that different than Ondo kelp? This variety of leafy kelp grows to an incredible size off the southern coast of Clusia. Ah, so it
grabs and breaks shells? Huh. Things in the water are weird. Almost missed my catch. Raise a fish. Not what we need. Take a look at it. This tiny saltwater fish swims with its head facing down towards the depths. Why? Fish are weird. Still not what we need. Once again, we're looking for creamy oysters. Nope. I think I noticed that the fish I'm getting don't necessarily have a collectability, so I'm not even bothering using patience now. Maybe I'll start using chum. It is nice to build up the stacks of angler's art, though. Still not what we need. Still a handful of fish I don't have for both areas. Catching that fish did fill it in for the other log, though. That's still not what we need. Was that on the other chart, too? No. Okay. Ooh, a big one. The fish gets away, which is surprising because my gear is actually really good for my level. Collusion Condor. A flatfish living off the coast of Collusion. Well, I mean, I guess that's what makes you different than other fish. You're just flatter. Creamy oyster. Okay. All right. Here we go. Identical cast. Throw. I hope I build up enough GP to be able to use double hook. Probably not. I mean, at the rate it's taking, maybe. Maybe. Oh, just. Did I get two? Did I only get one? Curses, I only got one, even with double hook. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, take a drink. Take the favor. Chop it up. Throw the line. Those are giant oysters, yes. 11.9 ilms. I mean, we gotta feed all of the Crystarium with these 6 fish. So they better be big. Then again, I'm gonna guess that like 2/3 of the thing is shelled. What we got here? This should be new. Collusion King Crab. We have won the crabs battle. The few can deny its exquisite taste when cooked. Some may feel that the species is rather lacking in king-like qualities. So it just looks like a crab. Got it. Okay, I mean, sometimes a crab is a crab. More fish. Fishing is absolutely one of the classes that just feels like it levels itself. If you go out and go after pretty much any quest fish, like, you're not going to be missing any experience. Yeah, the fishing boat exists, and it helps. But you're basically never going to need to do any custom deliveries or anything like that just for fish or to be able to get to level up or anything like that. It's just, well, level fish or catch fish. Not so with the other classes. Yeah, they bite real quick when I use chum. Nope, still not it. 23.9 ilm fish. I mean, that sounds pretty big. But it's also Final Fantasy, so things are supposed to be blown out of proportion. Also, how are we measuring the fish? Sure, another one. How many of these oysters I got? I need 6 of these oysters. I only just got the 2. And double hook is not doing it. There we go. Okay, I need an identical cast. Yeah, this. And double hook doesn't work anyway, so just one normal hook. Yeah, more oysters. Yeah, Facet quest lines aren't that long, though. They're about as long as the Stormblood series, where they didn't do a quest every even level, but they did one at, like, 0, 3, 5, 8, and 100. No. I was trying to do identical cast again. Wouldn't let me. Nope, 4. 4 out of the 6. With every fish we catch, I'm like, oh, this could be the one! But no. No, the game keeps stringing me along. Like I am a fish, with the hook in my mouth. Just getting dragged to shore. Gone one entire sun cycle. At least we are a dog here. I like the dog. Sure. I'll clean up my inventory of all these collectible fish, when I get back to the Crystarium. They do have a turn-in point there. No reason not to have the glove on for that, except for the fact that my inventory is very rapidly getting full. It's so full of stuff from Boja. Like these field notes and like the random bits of food and like all the forgotten fragments I can't turn in yet, and all these like yeah, this stuff. Yeah, I naturally keep my inventory kind of full anyway. I really should clean out my bags and get rid of all these food, but I like having lots of food on me. I like the idea of having the stuff on me, but at the same time, it would all expire, so getting rid of it is just roleplay. I should really eat the soup that you guys give me, though. Where is it? There it is. The one right in the middle. Wow, vegetable soup is actually pretty high-level food. Hold on, what are they giving me? Okay, they just gave me item level 320 food. Vegetable soup is level 600? Is that from current expansion? No, this is from last expansion, isn't it? Because this is from the previous expansion, so... Hold on, we got an oyster. Identical cast. This'll do it. Vegetable soup is current expansion. Oh! You gave me the good stuff. It's soup. Level 100 from Culinarian. Nice! Oh, that would be such a waste to drink that right now then. Especially while I'm fishing. It's not fishing food. Alright, we got our 6 oysters. Back to the Crystarium. You have some spare Endwalker gathering food if I want. No, I'm good. Clearly, I don't need it. In general, gathering food is really only good if you're going for, like, what, orange scripts? Or, like, whatever the current tier of script is, that's the highest. Where you need to go through the gathering loop hourly in order to be able to get stuff. Hold on. Before I forget. Script exchange. Place to turn in leaves. Merchant. I have to turn it in collusion, don't I? Yeah, they don't have an appraiser here, do they? Oh. Yeah, gathering food is usually needed to boost perception for rare gathering nodes in your experience. Yeah. And usually gathering food only boosts one stat, because there's only like 3 stats that are relevant to you. If I look at this, yeah, perception and GP. That sounds about right. Alright, we already read that text before. Give all this. Bada boom. We certainly don't see creamy oysters like this every day. Oh, beach, keep them coming. And we leveled up again. Oh, that makes it another shipment's worth. What do you say we deliver these to the Spigotrix? Are they gonna make me walk down, or are they gonna walk me down? Or is it just gonna be a cutscene visit? Hello! I got bearing oysters.
Oh, you're just in time. The patients have already eaten their way through the last batch, and were pestering us for more. This fellow was the most persistent lot, although he tells me that he's well on the road to recovery. I am! Oh, praise be! It's a miracle! Before I started on the course of oysters, I did almost anything I could to get my gnashes around. Boots, candles, even a tatty or a marrow brush.
I spent goodness knows how long picking at the bristles out of my teeth, and I ate those as well. Thanks to you, I'm cured. Actually, a remedy is from an old book, so I think its author is one worthy of your gratitude.
Come now, Master Fredericks. There's no need to be so modest.
As a matter of fact, you and your scholarly pursuits have become the talk of the Crystarium. First, the curators of the Cabinet of Curiosity, and now impatience here at the Spigatrix. It really is quite remarkable. I wonder, might I be so bold as to request your aid in another matter? Yeah, sure, why not?
You see, you have my thanks. Actually, I'd like to ask you whether your tomes mention any cases of rare dizziness that's accompanied by heart palpitations. These symptoms are fairly common in isolation, but cases of them occurring together have been rare until recently. Obviously, we tell our patients to rest as much as possible, but beyond that, there's little else we can do for them. Until we know what's causing it, the chances of full recovery are slim. Please, will you look into what you might be behind it?
I'll do everything in my power. This might take a while, but I have a feeling I'll be calling on your services again. Till then, keep practicing. Anyway, now to go and craft some crafting food. Let me know when you like some... I should be fine, but thank you. Oh boy, more food! Mushroom sauté. More purple strips. You are now a piscatorial pioneer. I love that your title keeps changing as you go up. I wish you would get all these as titles, but I guess that would be too much for the game. Alright, so what's this mushroom sauté? This rich, creamy texture of this dish comes out from the hearty cream-topped mushrooms, but from the specially selected butter in which they have been cooked to perfection. Gathering perception. I made an incredible breakthrough. Great! The key to curing the mysterious illness lies in the bright mirror clam. Unfortunately, they are not native to the source, so I have to go further afield. Our tomes tell me they can be found at Long Mirror Lake, once part of the Kingdom of Obert. These days, those areas are part of Ilmeg, and most of us would sooner steer clear of that if we can help it. Although, considering the dangerous places you've been to thus far, I assume you're not scared of a few pixies? I'm afraid of no pixies. Yeah, I get that reference. Well, Feo mostly seems fine. Mostly. Our lovely little branch. You know Feo, and rumors of traveling befriended a pixie are actually about you, am I right? Yep. Haha! You certainly are full of surprises. It seems I found the perfect candidate to go fishing for clams in Ilmeg. Should be some in a river called the Spoiled One. If the rumors are true. So are you think you're up to the task? Well, you can count on me. I say, you seem rather confident. Those mission makers had better think twice before they play any tricks on you. Unfortunately, I won't be able to join you on this occasion, as I have, things to take care of. And no, it's not because I'm terrified of pixies. Perish the thought. Yeah, sure, guy. Sure. I do apologize for asking you to travel into the heart of Ilmeg. If only there were a more convenient location for harvesting bright mirror clams. These rare bivalve mollusks are harvested more for their shells than for their meat, as their inner knocker can be used as a form of naturally occurring mirror. I see. But we need their meat for curing people of problems. It says, I actually have not found very many mushrooms you like cooked. Should stat still be uncovered? Well, right now, it's okay that chat is uncovered, because I have it on the NPC log. No player text is going into chat. I can cover it. I don't have to right now. I appreciate your concern. Let's see. I'm gonna take a stop in Yulmore real quick. Because I need to clean out my inventory. I have a bunch of collectible fish, and I'm not really sure what to do with them. I'm not going to get very much experience for them, because I tipped over the benchmark for the level for the expansion. Which, you know, that just kind of happens. That goes with the territory. If you do anything with Fisher, you're going to over-level Fisher. Collectible appraiser. Let's see. Not from that level range. How about this level range? Oh, these are good enough. Okay, so... what are some of these? I think I had some of these, but I guess they just weren't good enough. Let's double check. Collusion King Crab. That would be lower on the list, yeah? Huh. Why are you collectible? Okay, if it's not desynthesis, what is it? Ethereal reduction? No. What is the point of you? Wait, are these used for custom deliveries? They're probably used for custom deliveries. Let's put those away then. Get rid of these. I could desynth them. I don't want to. I absolutely do not need the survival manual. Oh, my bags are so full. Get rid of the Undo Help. We only had one of that. I barely got anything out of my inventory. I need more room. Okay. 8-Eye Zeal, don't need it anymore. No other purpose for it. I know it's a unique item. I can get rid of it. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Alright. Where am I going again? Ilmig. They said the spoiled one, yeah? Let's head over to Leader-On, which is probably too far away from the spoiled one. The spoiled one sounded like a river. Or maybe it's the west coast. Longmere Lake. And Mirror Lake. Yeah, where is this? Sextuplet Shallow. House of First Light. Deepwood Swim. Is it over on the right? I'm not sure. Let's just try the lake. I haven't fished anywhere here. Let's put our line in holes and see what happens. Accidentally swam. Something tells me this isn't going to be the place. Longmere Lake. Official ball. This rotund freshwater fish is named Ilmig, much to its misfortune. Ah, it doesn't like to be here. How big is this fishing hole? It's pretty much the entirety of the lake. That's fine. Let's try... Let's try the west coast. It had mirror in the name. That B rank hunt. That's a B rank hunt. You know, I haven't been getting my nut papers. I probably should pick those up. There's a lot of good things you can buy with nuts. How about this one? What a lovely area this is. Facet clam. It's a clam. I don't think this is where they mentioned it. Where am I supposed to get the clam that I want to get? Not really sure. I'll cast a couple here. Eh. Sure. Just keep getting more clams. Pixie fish. Let's give it 2 more casts. If this doesn't do it, then I'm going to try looking somewhere else. Can clams be from a river? That seems really odd to me, but, like... I'm also not really that well versed in nature. The lighting on... Look at the lighting there! That's beautiful! That's glorious, except for my, you know, my stealth balls. I'm always amazed when I go to an old area. It's like, oh yes, I remember what Ilmig looks like, but not after the update that changed the lighting engine. It makes everything so beautiful. Ah. Alright, so let's see here. Facet clam. Spival mollusk is believed to have been granted the pearlescent sheen by the pixies themselves. The pixie fish. This coloration of this fish reminds you of one pixie in particular. They assure you there is no relation. I see. And lemonfish. A speckled, bright yellow freshwater fish. Okay, fair enough. Alright. Fishing in a river. Sit down for good luck. Something, something, soggy bottom. Gray skipper. Okay, spoiled one. We're where we want to be. It was right next to an aetheryte. The real question is how the clams are biting. I have snagging. I'm guessing snagging means I have like a tiny net at the end of my line that has a lot of little hooks on it. Cherry herring. It's a red herring. This freshwater fish was named for its color, presumably by someone poorly versed in specific shades of red. So is it not cherry? That's not what we need. I just really like that castle. Cerulean Loach, still not what we need. This... Ugh, my mouse moved a little. This bright blue fish can be found in aquatic environments throughout Ilmeg. So it's just the most generic fish in the region. Got it. What the... Your line breaks! The fish gets away with your versatile lure! In other words, yeah, it's about time you bought a new one. Well, I still have 11 of them. That happens from time to time. Right, Mayor Clem? That's what I'm here for. Alright, identical cast. Give me another. Yep, I read quest text. I knew it told me what this is where it would be. I just had to hunt for the location. The fish gets away. Maybe my gear isn't as good as I thought it was. Let's eat the sauté. With certainty, eating... Really now? Really now? Okay. Okay, you gotta be like that, game. Oh, my gear is great up until it's suddenly hidden, huh? Hi there, Metal Sheep. Thanks for that, Lahi. Welcome to the stream. I'll make special mention of it again. I made a mention of all the things that everybody in the community was able to provide for me lately. Thank you again so much for this. This is great. I'm using it right now. I'm using the thing that you got for me on Throne. Not everything that everybody got for me arrived, but the thing that you got for me did. Thank you so much. It is such a relief not having the mouse double click, triple click, and allow me to like actually drag things around without having problems. Clam! Okay, identical cast. Go. Awesome. Glad it's working well for me. Yeah, it's even has one more button than my old mouse did. I have no idea what to do with it. My brain is set to work in such a way where I only need so many buttons. And this has one extra. What do I do with it? Do I bind limit break to it? No, I don't want, like, limit break to be that close to all my other buttons. That would be a terrible idea. Alright, I wouldn't be able to identical cast on this one even if I wanted to. Alright, so how many of these clams I got now? 4. 2 more clams! Between you and, like, 2 other guys, everything on the Throne Wish list was wiped out. Everything! And it's positively ludicrous. It's just... This is the third time I'm talking about this stream. It's so much. It's so much. Ooh. You guys made my Christmas. Not familiar with Rakan at all, so that's good to hear. Well, it's... Honestly, I was slightly familiar with it. Very, very slightly familiar with it. Mostly, I just needed a nice mouse. This one had all the features that I needed from it. It was wired... Hold on, I got another clam. It was wired with the option for wireless. It had the few extra buttons I needed without having 5 million buttons, which is what Zara's mouse had. It's just good. It's just good. It also has RGB lighting, but I'm able to turn it off. Because sometimes you don't need the RGB lighting on your mouse. We're good. We got the 6 clams. We got the clams. Okay, we can leave. Goodbye, Elmeg, and thanks for all the fish. You've mostly just used Logitech and Asus mice. Well, I mean... my one problem with the mouse, one problem, if you can even call it that, is my old mouse pad didn't like it. This thing needs like a smooth, clean surface, which like my old mouse pad was getting kinda bad. So I'm using a part of the box that came in right now as a mouse pad with a little cushion on it for my wrist. It's working great. I swear. This is great. My setup looks so jury-rigged. Don't worry about it. It's great. I do apologize for asking you to travel in the Villabeg. That's fine. Give you all these things. Here you go. Clams. Well, wow. Seems like your hard work has been rewarded. We didn't quite get a level from that. Bright mirror clams are being distributed to the patients as we speak. Oh, that's right. The Carugians mentioned they'd be paying you a visit at some point, presumably to shower you with praise. And right on cue.
Frithik, Bond, the clams did a trick. How can we ever repay you?
Let's not worry about all that now. The main thing was the welfare of your patients. Just a moment. Is that Lob?
Yes, he's one of the many who's benefited from your efforts. Until recently, he could barely stand without experiencing dizziness and palpitations. Thankfully, the treatment worked exactly as you predicted. Tell the truth, he probably would have recovered quicker if he'd spent more time sleeping instead of constantly talking about the Facet of Fishing. Now, I don't like to pry, but I hear that there's been some discontent among your members. And not to put too fine a point on it, but I thought the Facet members were going to try one of your treatments, and... well, I'm sure you'll see what I'm getting at.
I forgot the voice I gave him already. I'll take it from here, if you don't mind. Frithik, I'm not one to mince my words. I'm not going to... I won't be starting now. When you first started spouting off that balanced diet's nutritional value, I thought it was a load of nonsense. That wasn't until the Carugians cajoled me into trying your methods, without my knowledge, I might add. Anyway, after a few servings of Bright Mirror Clam, I started to notice a difference. Only then did they tell me that it was all your idea, and the scales fell from my eyes. As much as I hate making apologies, I reckon I owe you one. I'm sorry, Frithik. If there's anything I can do to make it up for you, just say the word. Oh, that's quite alright, really. If you're feeling up to returning to work, there's a few assignments you can help with.
Yes, we could use a lot more creamy oysters and Bright Mirror clams, and not just for the tricks either. We can encourage the citizenry to include them into their meals, and perhaps some of the illnesses we've been treating will become a thing of the past.
Yes, I couldn't agree more. We do our best to keep the shipments coming in. It's amazing to think that the knowledge of those ancient tomes could be making a difference in this day and age. Perhaps they'll add a bit more weight to my side of the argument. Of course, if it weren't for your bravery and commitment, none of this would have been possible. Now, Law has offered to assist us. We should be able to maintain a supply of existing specialties while exploring new avenues. Keep you reeling in the nutritious morsels, and I'll see what information I can gather. Oh boy, more food! You are now the apex angler! It's all about alliteration, all the way down! Metal Sheep adds, your Asus mouse has an analog stick to the thumb. It's kind of neat because now you can either function as a stick or a 4-button up, down, left, right. Trouble is that your thumb isn't quite big enough to reach it when your hand is in the resting position. It sounds very useful when you want it to be useful, though. Speaking of which, that does remind me, I'm doing a little hand stretch right now. Gotta stave away the arthritis. The carpal tunnel. Don't want to have any of those. Get the blood flowing in the fingers. Okay. Alright. Fishing for confidence. Rithik appears to be deciding on his next project, and chances of it involving fish are extremely high. Oh, you come at a good time. Bob was telling me about a young woman stricken with the most unusual combination of symptoms. He's been having frequent dizzy spells, much like I was, and it wasn't bad enough. There's something wrong with her eyes. The whites have gone all yellow. Yes, as far as I can tell, the dizziness is due to a certain thinness of the blood, while discoloration is a sign of jaundice. He's been like this for a long time, and she's been understandably reluctant to go outside, which isn't doing much for her good either. Is there something we can do for her, lass? Oh, those ancient tomes might be something to say on the matter, Hub. Follow me! I feel like we'll be needing your help, too. You can use it to control either your camera or movement in 14, which is cool. I agree! You just bind it to a, You bind it to a D-pad thing, yeah? Like a controller button. And then you use mixed... I'm going to sneeze. Let me... Sorry about that. Yeah, you just bind it to a controller thing, and then you use mixed controls, right? Well, I guess, is it books? It's books. It registers as both mouse and gamepad simultaneously. Yeah! Yeah, that's great! That sounds real neat. I would have to rewire my brain to use that. Let's see. We need... I would like some equipment. What level am I? 80-something. Give me... I am level 500 purple script gear. That's crafters. Hold on. Gatherers. What? Hi there, for the... What? That's 12 months now. That's absurd. That's... Okay, that's a 10-month streak, but why? Wow. Thank you for using your Prime sub. I could give a whole spiel about, like, if you did know that if you have Amazon Prime, you do have Twitch Prime, which gives you a free sub that you can use every month. Yeah, I'm sure everybody's heard that spiel over and over again by this point. It's... it's so hard. I melted into a puddle. I'm not used to You're too good. You're too good, Metal Sheep. Thank you. If you feel like I'm worth supporting, then the best thing I can do to try and repay your kindness is to continue to try and making content that you feel like continuing to support. So I thank you. Thank you. Dang it, I don't want to cry again. Okay. Alright. 2,000 scripts. Let's buy some gear. Let's buy some gear. Okay. Bandana. Coat. Gloves. Pants. Shoes. I don't really feel like I need the GP. How much of a GP gain is this giving me? probably 10 for all pieces of gear, so like 50 more TP. Yeah, that would put me at 800. That sounds like a pretty important breakpoint. Yeah. Oh no, my inventory! It's gone. Whoops. Hold on. Oh, this gear is spiffy. I like the scarf. I forgot how good this set looked. Okay, so 2 rings, 1 of every piece of armor, fishing rod. I also have to level up 1 of the other things. I have fish, miner. I had miner. Okay, so let's buy the miner tools while I'm at it. Pickaxe. Sledgehammer. Alright. With that, place an armory chest. Place an armory chest. Find a vendor. Solve this fish. Gotta get him out of the inventory. And just like that, we have new gear. A whole new look to Bond. Yeah, the other gathering set was alright. But this makes me look like that guy who's obsessed with the trolley. Is this even dyeable? I can dye it. Give it the typical shade of green. Yeah, that spruces it right up. Okay. What am I doing again? Cabinet of Curiosity. Okay. I see that Jade moved to get out of the rain. Hey, Lacrosar, welcome to the stream. Happy Starlight celebration. I hope you had a wonderful Starlight. I'm experiencing a time. I was not expecting everybody to be so kind to Starlight. I should probably do it, to be honest. Oh, it's just cups. It's just cups. I mean, there was also the barding. Right, barding. Bag space. Okay. Alright, we got 1 bag space back. Good. Delightful. I don't know what to do with myself. I have too much food. I have too much junk. What am I doing? I bet he's down at the bottom again. Yes. No. One flight of stairs. How are my crafters and gatherers going? Well, so far so good. We haven't finished Fisher yet, but we do have a couple of others to do. As for their levels, the only reason I picked up these things was I would be able to show off all of the facets and their derivatives therein in every other expansion. I could level up every single one of these. I'm not sure that would be thrilling content. But for the sake of completing all the stories for every single expansion, I should pick up at least 1 for every facet. And so right now we're doing Fisher, and it's going. My level is sufficient that I don't even need to do the Shadowbringers ones, but we're doing them anyway. When it comes to history of medicine, I'm all at sea. Okay. Haven't heard that phrase before. I believe the information we seek should be in this section. Would you mind checking over there? Ah. I thought you were the other guy. Okay. Oh, bloody hells. So much for peace and quiet. Horrible. What a surprise to see you here. I never pictured you as such a reader. I'm not here for my own enjoyment. As for you, Lob, I thought you had more sense to throw in your lot with these two.
Well, for once in your life, would you shut up and listen? They're the reason why I'm walking again. Don't you see? Frederick was right.
Oh, is that so? Well, you should leave the healing to stick to the professionals. They got their duties, so do we ours. Are you fishers or not?
Never was one for civilized debate.
It was one who wants the best for our people.
At least that way thinks is best today, right? He's been around long enough to remember the days when starvation was all too real a threat. That's why Mervils and the rest of the old guard are like us not to agree with anything that might lead to fewer fish being caught. The young ones will be more likely to support your cause, though. To be honest, I can see your talk of balanced diets winning its self-support, but there must be a way to get through to them.
I'm sure there will be a common time to think about that once I've found a treatment for your friend.
I appreciate what you're doing for her, but why don't you have the curators look into information instead? In the meantime, we can concentrate on getting some of the other fishers on your side.
I've tried that before, but they weren't interested in any of my ideas.
Can you blame them? They're culinarians or chirurgeons. They're fishers. I think it'd be a lot easier to persuade if you can prove you're worthy of being their leader. Perhaps you could try catching something you've never seen before, like a calico trout. That'd impress them.
Yes, that might work. All we need to do is locate and catch one of the most elusive fish in the history of all art. It's not an easy feat, that much is certain. And to make matters worse, the last known sighting of that calico trout was in Ilmig, which until now, I've gone to great lengths to avoid. Perhaps you could come with me, Pod? Since you seem to be on good terms with at least one pixie, they may decide to leave us alone long enough for us to hook our prey.
Sure.
Pixies? Rather you than me. Anyway, I'd ask the curators to lend us a hand with these books. I'll keep an eye on things in the mean. Someone's got to take care of this place while you're away.
I might be going into the mines of FRU again tonight. Ooh. FRU. Which? I don't want to say the name of the wrong thing again. Like, which continent is that? Is that? That's partial stretch to the hydrate. Sure thing. Ugh. FRU. Is that one of the? Oh, wait. Is that the Eden Ultimate thing? Futures Rewritten Ultimate. Ah, yeah, it is Eden. I thought it was Eden, but I'm like, okay, there's no way that the acronym is that, is it? No, it is. Okay, that's... I'm really glad it's not... I'm glad that they're deviating away from things like Uwu. I'm really glad that the first Ultimate was Uwu. But I'm glad that they're not just sticking with that kind of, naming. You're on cleanup of phase 4 out of 5 phases. Excellent! I'm glad you're making good progress on it. I have never touched an ultimate in my life. They sound awful. Fun, but awful. If I could convince more of my friends to even try it, then maybe. Where am I going again? Ilmeg. Where in Ilmeg? Oh yes, as far away from any Aetheryte I could possibly get. It's alright, Ilmeg is a tiny zone, we'll be fine. And while I'm at it... we can't turn in the old gathering gear for any of special tomes and such. And honestly, I didn't really enjoy how that old coat looked anyway. So let's get rid of it. As I'm flying in all the wrong direction because my face is full of menu. As you do. Gotta be careful when you throw things away like this. Don't want to throw away the wrong thing. Where's my old fishing rod? Yeah. Get rid of that. Yeah, my jewelry chests are kind of barren. I can leave them alone for... Ah! And then the rings happened. Okay, I flew over where I was going. Okay. But the inventory is very slightly cleaner. And just to be sure, I'm naked. Let's fix that. All better. I'm really glad that it gives that window so you update your glamour plate and fashion plate. This place is a lot more pleasant than I was expecting. I haven't been accosted even once by a pixie thus far. You don't think they'd play any mean tricks on us, do you? It's all the same to you. I'd like to catch a fish as soon as possible and get back to the Crystarium. I might even be able to get this done as quickly if we make this into a friendly competition. First one to deliver a calico trout to Lob is the winner. Oh, you're fishing right here, so I guess I'll be fishing right here too. Yeah. Mark for the quest is here. I like when the game gives you that. Well, you have Ukob, Uwu, T, DSR, Top, and Fru. Yeah, like, some of the acronyms just seem very purposeful. Ukob, they didn't know what they were doing yet, but then Uwu and T came out, and that's great. DSR deviated. Top's a little bit silly. Fru could be something. Fru could mean something. Maybe it's like frou frills on their dresses. They do have lots of frills. They're good frills. I don't know what the numbers are, but I think their outfits are some of the highest selling things on the Mog Station. And I got it already. The names are all community driven anyway. Yeah. Oh, what? You already caught one? I thought I'd offer a bit more resistance in our little contest. I'll be joining you back at the main after I caught one for myself. I have a feeling I'll get a bite any moment now. Good luck, guy. Fishing's all luck. Sometimes it's with you, and sometimes you spend 2 hours trying to get a single bite. And sometimes you have to wait 3 weeks to get the weather to line up just right to be able to get that one fish. You remember when DSR was first coming out, and some people were trying to get DRU for the acronym for it. That's Dragon's Hunger Prize Ultimate. Yeah, I guess the community does make it whatever they want of it. Me, I make nicknames because I'm really bad at names for things, and it's a lot easier for me to remember the nicknames. Like, when I was first beginning this game, Uldot was Sandland. Limsa Laminda was Ocean Town. And Gradania was not Kakariko. I don't know, it's whatever's more relevant in your brain. After a couple of years, yeah, I did finally learn their names, but you know. So, how'd it go? Calico trout. The beautiful markings and colorations of this elusive species are known to cause pangs of guilt in those who catch one, shortly before they mash it over the head and gut it. Ugh! Yeah, I guess that is fishing for you. Which is understandable. I mean, you do what you can to get places to make sense. Oh goodness, I am the worst person at giving driving instructions. Wow, that's actually kind of small. It's a fish. As I live and breathe, it's magnificent. Oh, I caught one too! Of course, I'd expect nothing less from the head of Facet of Fishing. Anyone who doubted you will be put firmly into place when they see what you've caught. Hope you're right. If all goes according to plan, we'll be able to get a few of the Ogre members after a rare species as your stead. Good. That way I can focus on news things. Yes, I'll give you more time to help you here with the giving assignments and seeing your deliveries, which in turn will make it easier for you to show off your face down at the source a bit more often. Marvel and his cronies will be a lot harder to ignore you that way.
Once you see you're taking care of the day-to-day running of the Facets of Fishing, they're more likely to lend you an ear, and maybe even a hand. Before all that, there's a certain young lady in need of help. Maybe the curators dug up the information we need after there? Goodness me, I have to admit that it all but slipped my mind. I'm lucky I have you here to remind me. Let me go ahead to the Cabinet of Curiosity, but we'll send you word if there's anything that requires your assistance. I shall see you anon.
Okay. Oh good, we get paid in cordials this time. That's much more useful than food. I leveled up again. I'm level 83. And my quest level is nowhere near that.
About a cure. Well, a potential cure anyway.
I keep trying to use the spacebar to advance text because I've been playing so much Kingmaker.
As you may recall, Lava told us of a young lady suffering from a prolonged bout of jaundice and frequent spells of dizziness. Although we made an earnest attempt to retrieve the necessary information from the Cabinet of Curiosity, it was when we asked the curators for help that we finally struck gold. It seems that the key to overcoming such symptoms lies in the nutrition-rich fat reserves of certain fish, particularly those that spend extended periods of times out of water. Now, if you think a species like that would be incredibly hard to find, you'd be right. The terms tell of the amber monkfish, which lurks beneath the sands of Amarang, around the hills of Amber, seeing a little monsters it can find. Fishing in a desert sounds like a rather daunting task, but I assume you're up to the challenge?
Yeah, I learned sand fishing while I was level 30.
I knew I could count on you. The illustrations in the books are anything to go by, they're ugly little blenders. You'll probably try to catch as many as possible, though. Oh, and watch your fingers!
Crystarium deliveries are now available and updated.
I think it would be best to have Lob give the fish to his friend in person, so it was his idea to help her. If you bring them to me, I'll make sure he gets them.
Amber monkfish. Fish can adapt to the most unlikely of environments, as this repulsive sand dweller amply improves. It spends most of its adult life burrowing through the sands of Amarang, searching for moisture and snaring unsuspecting prey in its fearsome jaws. Wait, you can only catch this fish when you're on this quest, right? Then why can you print it on a canvas?
Huh. Standing with Fishing is much harder work than I was expecting. In all honesty, I feel as though asking him to manage this post by himself is a bit of a tall order.
Yeah, it turns out if you have one person do the books for, like, I don't know, 100 people, that's really bad. So I'm glad he's getting a little bit more help around here. Alright, Talvarang. Let's go, Twine. Let's see, what else came out in the most recent patch? There was like a very brief little bit of Hildebrand. I know some people are sick of Hildebrand, but I love it. I can't get enough of Hildebrand. I wish it was a little bit more, but like they put so much work into the custom animations for it. Like, you know that's a lot of work. And they're probably only devoting like maybe 3 people on the team to it. Yep, let's just fish in the pit. There was new custom deliveries in this patch, which also came with a new outfit. We do love a good all-class outfit. I think it's more Western themed. We're... You know what? Let's mooch it. Sure. Throw it back. Hildy is great. Not sure as the femme fatale is so on brand. Yes. She's a very unique character. And her writing is very consistent. Metal Sheep says, I love that by the time you get to Endwalker Hildebrand quest, your warrior light is pretty much all about it. Yeah, it's like, alright, I've saved the world. What is this man up to? What kind of nonsense is he going to be getting into today? It's like, we could handle any of the problems that he comes up with. And we do. We do handle all the problems that he comes up with. Like, we know what the solution is about halfway through whatever he's dealing with, usually. Usually. That's our monkfish, hold on. Identical cast. But we still need him to get to the problem for us to actually deal with it. And usually the problems that he encounters are pretty bad. Like the scale of the problems he encounters are, like, rather... Maybe not, like, world-ending bad, but usually nation-ending bad. The heralding quests are usually really silly, but I legit worried that you'd have to fight Godbird in the Storm Bloodline. I mean, I'd be fine with that. I'd be okay with a fight that we lose. Or have a stalemate of. There's a couple of fights in this game where we have a stalemate and the enemy just kind of runs away. I don't think Godbert would run away. I think Godbert would punch us to another zone, and then he would leave by the time we get back there. As we can and teleport back to wherever that is, because we're replete with anima and can teleport more than the normal manima. They could do it. I don't think it's a massive spoiler that we discuss this either. It's like, oh no, you spoiled the fact that we never fight Godbird. It's like, that could change. No, we're not mooching the gecko. I'm interested in what happens with the newest Manderville family members after we last saw him in Endwalker. Ah, yes, I think I know that one that you're talking about. That's the fish. There it is. I just need 4 more. Identical cast takes away half the work. I really wish Double Hook worked on these, but it doesn't, so here we are. I do like Amaring's lo-fi. This is chill. Incredibly chill. I love it. I kind of wish these quests had you spearfish more. You know, just for a little bit of variety. Okay, that's just new. Got it. I've been reading these, hold on. Desert dustfish. This variety of fish can be found frolicking among the sands of Almarang. We have our web-footed sand gecko.
And this minute pieces of webbing between the gecko's toes help it to propel it across the dry sands. And we have our garret crab. One of the species of crabs native to western Amarang. Sand crab. Does that mean it's a type of rock lobster? No, because it's a crab. Crabs are not lobsters. But if you tried really hard. Actually, wasn't that a thing that seafood restaurants were getting sued for, trying to pass off, like, some types of crab as lobster? Where it tasted close enough that it could fool people, but if you looked at something genetically, it, like, it just was not lobster. No, that's not what we need. More monkfish. Still not what I need. At least there's very few varieties of fish here. I'm missing one. Does that have special conditions? No. Guess I am full on GP now. Yeah, chop it. Save a little bit of time. If the glove won't work, it's not necessary. I don't have my glove on. I don't need my glove on. I'm gonna put it on anyway. Jade says, a Thangrid I know from your server said that the New Year's are going to put up a Final Fantasy for the Chaotic Raid. Oh, a party fire for the Chaotic Raid for people to try it out. Especially those that learn by doing and not by reading guides. Delightful! I mean, those people expect many wipes. How many people are needed for the Chaotic Raid anyway? Is it still 24? Has the community made an acronym for that raid yet? It's supposed to be a chaotic, right? So, what is it, CODC? World of Darkness. Oh, hold on. We got what we needed. World of Darkness Chaotic, so WODC? No, that's not clever. That's not catchy. It can't just be CC, because that's Crystal Chronicles. Or Crystalline Conflict. CODCH? Conch. I'm not sure I like that. Okay, we got our 6 fish. We're leaving. Thanks for the lo-fi, Amarang. We're almost done fishing. That was a very fast load. Also, with all the abilities that we have for Fisher now, fishing's really not that bad. It's just that when you start leveling Fisher and you only have, like, reel and catch, and it's just awful.
Okay, hand you over the goods. Ah, it's a monster! I do hope that Lom does something to make it look a little more appetizing before presenting it to his friends. For what it's worth, I don't think they come much bigger or uglier than this. Didn't quite level up from that. I think that should be enough. I don't want her being overnourished. Yeah, there we go. I don't believe I've ever met our patient, which is not so surprising given her condition. I think the treatment is going well. Oh yes, she's looking a lot better. Less yellow around the eyeballs, at least. Trouble is, even after eating all this liver, she's as limp and lifeless as a bleached jellyfish. He's always been a bit of a sickly child, but the Chirurgeon seemed to think it could be something worse. Most likely, Crystiosis. Oh, God! I wouldn't wish it on anyone! Not even Nerval. What's the sickness? Oh, I'm sorry, Bob. So you're not from these parts, you probably never heard of Crystiosis. The name derives from the fact that it not only affects those living in and around the Crystarium, although the exact causes are unclear. The body gradually becomes less and less responsive. It can even lead to death in some cases. There's one more thing I have to tell you. It's about the patient. She's Merville's daughter, Huriella. Really? You all know that he's too proud to come to you, so I thought it'd be best to keep her identity from you in case you refuse to help. But her condition is a lot worse than we realized, so it's time you stop messing around. Yes, we can't allow the feud between Merville and myself to be jeopardized. Huriella's treatment. Although I must say that, I'm rather disappointed that you thought I'd be so petty. Your talents are entirely unwarranted, I assure you. Now that I think about it, the day we saw Merville in the Cabinet of Curiosity, he must have been looking to research his daughter's illness. That was when he thought his jaundice and dizziness were the worst of her symptoms. There's only one thing for it. Back to the books! Bond, you leave this to us. There's a way to cure Crystiosis through the nutrients of fish. We'll be able to find it. We'll be needing you angling your skills before long, Bond. I'm certain. As past experience get anything to go by, we'll be sending off for you some fiend-invested bog in the arse end of it. I mean, somewhere tranquil and picturesque.
No, you're gonna send me to some infested bog.
You got more food? Our title now is Aquatic Artisan.
I love these titles. Unironically.
Our food is coffee biscuits! A buttery biscuit of subtle coffee flavor.
Coffee biscuits were where the money was in this expansion. It's gone now. It's not here anymore.
I think the current money recipe is barbecue sauce. But it's not nearly as good, and it's not the same. Now for the final one, Morsel of the Deep. Actually, no, I think this is the second to last one. Frederick gets desperate to find a cure for Crystiosis, specifically one that includes fish. If you came to hear good news, I've got none to give. Still no closer to finding a cure for Crystiosis. Of course, people only started using the name for when it appeared in the Crystal Tower, and I had no idea what people called it before then. Having said that, the ancient records speak of a noble's rot, which is remarkably similar symptoms to Huriella's illness. But the name implies, it always seems to affect those who lead lives of luxury. Since we're not likely to find anyone that around the Crystarium, it's hard to say where the noble's rot and the Crystiosis are more than the same. The only people you might consider wealthy are those wine-quaffing gluttons over in Yulmore. Yulmore! Lob, you're a genius! I am? Never occurred to me to go all the way there, though. The chances of them being able to help are slim at best. Oh, it's slim chances better than none at all. Here's the cure for Noble's rot. They must have their own way of treating it. I ask you to keep an eye on things here for a while. Aye. Bond, listen over at Stiltide, not some local fishers. You doing hanging in there a lot? Can't believe how far he's willing to go for someone he's never even met. Same goes for you, for that matter. Anyway, I think I've instead of standing here talking to me, you better get her arse over to Stiltide Hope Frithwick. And good luck with the both of you. I don't know, I like talking to the side NPCs. Oh well, let's pop on over. That's not an A rank. Okay, it was just a little bit. Just a little big. The target dummies, huh? There's something about the ocean that stirs the soul, don't you think? Yeah. Wonder how many new species of fish are waiting for us to be discovered out there. I've read about all sorts of fantastic aquatic creatures in the tomes. I look forward to the day I can see them with my own eyes. Oh, I do apologize. I was rather lost in thought. We'd better start asking the locals about the way they know locals rot. Why don't you try that elderly gentleman over there? While you do what? Weather-beaten old chap looks like he's seen a few things in his time. Okay. How you doing, guy?
You're not from around here, are you? What do you want?
Oh, we're terribly sorry to bother you. I wonder if you knew anything about Noble's Rot.
Huh. That's one name for it. As I like to call it, the rich bastards' comeuppance. Most of the people in Eilmore got it, and they only got themselves to blame. Oh, they sit there, filling their faces with expensive delicacies and drinking themselves senseless. They'll do your body a whole lot of good, so all their bellies grow fatter and the rest of them grows weaker. Looking for us down here at Stiltide, the Eilmore seem to think eating Prospero eels cures it. We sometimes find them tangled up in our nets. They fetch a decent price.
I see. Tell me, good sir, where can we catch these eels?
Oh, it's hard to say. It's nigh impossible to hook one intentionally. Normally, it'd be out of our reach, but they occasionally drift up from the depths. There's no telling how long it'll be before we snag another one. I've seen a few at the market before, though. Some elf boy opened up trade between the Eilmore and the Orndo, who sometimes bring up Prospero eels to sell. Even if they don't catch many, it's not often they make their journey here. Our merchants came up quite recently. Means it'll be a while before we see them again.
See, we've reached something of a dead end.
Those eels are no match for the power of friendship. If they live at the bottom of the ocean, that's where I'll go. We'll say I can't not say this middle line.
I shouldn't even pretend to know what you're talking about, but you certainly seem confident. That's the most important thing, isn't it?
Right on.
Glad to hear it. I'll be back at the beach trying to find the best way to cook the eels. Apparently, it's all too easy to botch it and turn them into something resembling the regurgitated contents of a seagull's stomach. To quote the book. I'm sure the treatment will be a lot more effective if our patrons can keep it down.
It's a fool's errand, if you ask me. I heard that the Orndo used Moby shrimp as bait. Might be worth a try. If your travels take you to the ocean depths, you better be damn careful. There's an ancient creature down there that even survived the flood of light. Beasts that old and that tough won't hesitate to snap up any tasty treats that come their way, including careless fishes. Go if you must. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Consider your warning well and truly heeded.
So you're telling me I gotta fish it using shrimp? It appears that Prospero eels you seek are inhabit the Tempest. You may be able to catch them in the Norvrad slope. See, I wish it gave me that for, like, all the fish.
A fisher I may be, but I dread to think of what it looks at the bottom of the ocean.
Alright, to the Ondo Cups. So I fish it up
with the versatile lure, right? Right? It's always the versatile lure. The versatile lure just works. I just need to remember where the way down is. Here it is. There we go. Okay, this might track. Should be fine. This might be it. Mark for the quest detected. Okay, that's a good sign. Well, time to get ourselves set in here. This might take hours. You never know when it comes to these fish. There's no way it's a one bite. Really? Fine. I'll take it. Prospero eel. This species native to the Tempest is believed by locals to possess the ability to control the elements using some form of innate magic. This may, however, be more due to the ruse invented by the Ondo to keep intruders out of their waters. Oh, how many casts did it take for you to catch this fish? One! That's just my luck, isn't it? I'll take it. Welcome back. In all honesty, you've been gone so long, I thought something dreadful had happened. So, any luck? Guy, I caught it first catch. That's an eel. Ugh, it's repulsive. But more importantly, it appears to be a fine specimen, and no doubt bursting with nutrition. Now all that remains is to follow the recipe and serve it to Huriel. I'll go ahead to Spicatrix and tell her the meal is on its way. Let's hope she's in good appetite. I'm actually something of a damn hand in the kitchen. It'll require all my culinary abilities to make such a grotesque fish look presentable. It'll take a while to cook, so perhaps we can meet at Spicatrix a little later. Alright. I mean, you could have had me cook it too. I'm also something of a chef. What? What aren't you? A botanist? Oh, okay, fair enough. But I could be. Oh no! Down there? Why am I using the Ethernet? Let me guess, because I can't just jump off the thing. That doesn't mean I'm not gonna try. Ugh. Or should I use the Ethernet? Or should I use the Ethernet? But now I'm down this rabbit hole. Yes. Ha Hold on, it's night. It's not raining. I love the Crystal Tower. Dang, it's shiny and good. This whole city is shiny and good at night. I love it. Hold on. I like Shadowbringers. I like it a lot.
Oh, you must be Mont. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. I heard you have caught an eel to cure my illness.
Frederick got here just before you did, carrying the dish he prepared himself. I knew he was a man of many talents, but I never realized that cooking was one of them.
While you won't see any immediate effects, I'm interested to see what she makes to the flavor.
Well, she cleaned the plate.
How was it?
Delicious. Is it truly a key to overcoming my illness?
It's still too soon to be sure, but providing our theories are correct, your symptoms will gradually improve if you continue with the treatment.
I must say, it's a lot more appetizing than any of the medicine I've been given up until now.
You! Get away from my daughter! This instant!
What voice did I give you again? I've tried to voice you 3 times. I can't remember.
Father, what's wrong? Aren't these your friends from the Facet? They brought me a meal to help cure my crystiosis.
I worked my finger to the bone to pay for her medicine. You think you can do better?
These kinds of diseases are caused by an improper diet. The dish Bont and Frithric put together is meant to give her what she's been missing.
Yes, this is based on research at Cabinet Curiosity, where we found the crystiosis is essentially the same as the disease known as Noble's Rot. The condition is common among Ylmorans, which use Prospero eel as a treatment. That's why we brought her some of her eel to try.
Are you using my daughter to test subject for your madcap theories?
There's nothing madcap about eating a balanced diet, and your daughter was keen as anyone to try this new approach. Of course, eel isn't the only one suffering from crystiosis. It will need a lot more Prospero eels. We're lucky to have Bont here. We can't expect him to keep catching them indefinitely. Oh, but I can't do this by ourselves. We need experienced fishers like you, Merville. Please, help us.
You did all this for her eel, even after everything I said?
We'll continue to do so. Perhaps with you there, he'll lend a hand.
Oh, yeah, guilt him into it. Get him.
Yes, of course. If you'll have me. Ariel, we'll be out here soon, I promise.
Come on, let's return to the main. I'm sure they have a lot to discuss.
Yeah, let's leave him alone time. They're family, after all. Goodness sake, those beds are the worst thing in the Crystarium!
All this time, you were working to save my daughter. I had no idea.
Dad, stop fussing. I said I'm fine.
Yeah, with a heretofore incurable disease. Fine. Sure, okay. Alright, jumping down? That's one thing. Climbing back up? That's an entirely different thing. I'm just gonna use the Aetherite. One-way teleportation. Imagine the enjoyment of teleportation with a big slide. You slide down the slide, you teleport back to the top. No ladders, no stairs, just slide. That sounds good. That sounds like the opulence of using an elevator to get to the top of a slide. I'm pleased we're finally able to get through to Merville. Oh, because, though if Lob hadn't been so discreet, our efforts may have seemed like a shallow attempt to use Ariel's illness to manipulate her father. He acted out a genuine desire to help her, which will continue to be his driving force behind our efforts. Ah, Merville! How's Ariel? Oh, better, thanks to you. So much so, she told me to stop fussing over her and give you lots of hand. Haha! It's good to hear that she's in high spirits. As we're getting on with some work for a Facet, Lob has a new special assignment, if you're interested. You just try and stop me. Watch out, fish, here I come! It's incredible to think how much has changed. With everyone working towards a common goal, things should be a lot more smoothly from now on. Having said that, I can't help but wondering what would have happened if you and Lob hadn't been there to guide me. Ha! I'd probably still be butting heads with Merville and the others, which hardly bears thinking about. If it's not only you it's helped, it's everyone at Crystarium. Once they get to better eating habits, they'll be much healthier and happier as a result. Yeah! Good goals! We at the Facet of Fishing will be doing our utmost to follow the fine example you've set. While I appreciate that you have your own path to walk, your own challenges to face, you'll be sorely missed. If you're ever at the Crystarium, we'd love to hear stories from your travels. All the best, my friend. And we get a load of materia! My bags are bursting! You've completed all of the tasks. You are now a warrior of water. I mean, honestly, we could be. If we weren't the warrior of light or the warrior of darkness, maybe we could be the warrior of water. That is one of the 6 other elements. Syndicate Master says, to paraphrase Loki and Thor, love and thunder. I have been sliding for 30 minutes. Oh, that tickles me so. Oh. Oh. Oh, like... It's just children on a playground, but it's Loki. Great. There may be other folk in the Crystalline Bean who could use the assistance of a talented artisan. Ask around and see who else is in need of your skills. Long live and prospero. Live long and prospero. I get the reference. I get the reference. I said it wrong. Whatever. It's fine. My bag is full of junk. I don't have room to properly do it. Alright, I just have to sell some stuff. I have to sell some stuff. I can always get another dark... Let's put that in my travel bag. I have too much food. I have too much food. That's the problem. I don't need this materia. I will never use it. I can always acquire more dyes. I don't need these fish. I only need the versatile lures. I don't need the ocean bait. I can just buy more if I really need it. I want to keep the field notes because I want to get more lockboxes because I want that Bojin Gamba. The croissant is too iconic to me. The vegetable soup is too powerful for me. I don't need the farmer's breakfast. I don't need the Highland cabbage. Croissant. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. All the material's probably bad and outdated now, right? You probably don't need that. Ah. I don't need the indigo stars. I don't need the skipper. I don't, like, the tea sounds lovely. I don't need any of this. I don't need any of this. I need space. I need room in my bag. The food has to go. It is time. It is past time. Okay. Alright, we have some room. I'm gonna do a terrifying thing. I'm gonna hit sort. What happened? I don't like that there's 2 extra spots over here on the right that are not great, but we're gonna work with that. That for the most part got things looking better. I could probably get rid of these ethers. No, sometimes I queue as a healer and I need an ether. Alright. Alright, we're good. We're good, I think. Okay, next up. Let's just finish gathering first. Alright, Keshire. Upon completion of this quest, you'll be able to undertake Crystarium deliveries for a Facet of Gathering. Unless you're a miner or botanist, we are that. On the trail of a myth! Keshire looks like she wants to be anywhere but here. Oh, same.
Yes, yes, what do you need? Every man in Zamara wants something today, so I think you make it quick.
Hi, I'm here to gather.
Oh, not here for materials? What are you here for then?
I'm here to help you gather materials.
Oh, I didn't actually ask for a name, but alright, Bont McGammer, whoever you are. What, did you expect me to know you? Because I don't.
You're clearly new here. Where are you from, anyway? From the same land as the Exarch.
Truly? I always wanted to ask the Exarch about his mysterious homeland, but he's a very busy man, he never seems to be a good time. So tell me, in this land you hail from, does there happen to be a creature called the Samuel?
No?
No? That's a shame. Well, time for me to take the field once more. If you find me, I'll find you yet, my precious Samuel. Mark my words.
Oh, Chief, where are you? Wait, you there! Stop that woman! Oh, that's your voice now. Oh, beg your pardon, but did the Chief mention where she was headed? She's looking for Sammy. Outside again? Doesn't she know how much trouble she causes when she's abandons her post? Forgive me. It's not my intent to take it out on you. I'm Yolana of the Holorium, and that woman I'm furious with is Chief Cassie Ray of the Facet of Gathering. Seeing as we only just met, I'm a little asking for you, but could you go after her, Chief? I'm afraid I don't have the wind to give chase. In all likelihood, she's headed for the Amaro launch. If you hurry, you might be able to catch her before she leaves the Crystarium to go off on heavens knows where. Thank you so much. When you find her, please see that she comes to the Holorium. Meanwhile, I'll keep an eye out for nearby, just in case. You said you're out of breath, but you go running off? Alright. Amaro launch it is. I have my all-new pickaxe. Yep, that's a Saint's pickaxe. I don't know why it has a vent on the side. It almost looks more like a scythe than a pickaxe. I do like the hammer end, though. Amaro launch. Hey, girl.
Oh, it's you again. What do you need now? Wait, don't tell me you wish to assist in my field work. Isn't that right? Well, who am I to deny such enthusiasm? Come along, my friend, come along.
No, actually, there was a lady.
Ah, of all the people to see me leave, it had to be Yolanda. Wouldn't even pretend to be away long. Alright, I'll head back to the Holorium. You're coming too, of course. I'm sure Yolanda will thank you for doing a fine job at catching me.
Alright. Where is this Holorium? All the way over there. Down below. So they still want me in the Cabinet of Curiosity, but in the other direction.
I swim? No. You better believe I tried. I like that water wheel, sorry.
Players could kill, I'd be dead thrice over. I'm working to improve the strains of fruit that we grow. There's nothing like a sweet and succulent water to lift up people's spirits.
Oh, there you are. Thank you so much for finding a chief. Now, we don't have much to offer in the way of hospitality, but as a small token of gratitude, I'll be happy to tell you about our facility. Here at the Hortorium, we primarily conduct agricultural research and improve our ability to cultivate crops. On any given day, you'll find us developing new plant strains and fertilizers and experimenting with new cultivation techniques.
Great! What does that have to do with me as a miner?
The fruits of our labors find use of the sweet seed, the Crystarium orchard, which provides food for our citizens. At the Facet of Gathering, we also analyze resources found across Northrend.
Hi. Indeed. Our miners and botanists sometimes make usual finds. These are brought here for closer examination. You see, the task of the Facet of Gathering isn't simply to gather. We also strive to identify and manage resources. In a world such as ours, we must use resources responsibly, that they might be conserved for posterity. In a sense, what we try to do is not unlike the work of those folk called naturalists in the days before the flood. This stands a testament to man's enduring and unquenchable desire to cast light upon the unknown, be it flora, fauna, or otherwise.
Okay. As you can see, the chief is something of a character, but in spite of her oddities, she's respected by her colleagues and peers. This is because her knowledge is vital to ensuring that the Crystarium is well provisioned. Though, from my perspective, it's difficult to see her as more than a self-absorbed woman who buries us with endless tasks. When I sought her out earlier, I was delivering the results of our latest analysis, which I find by her trying to sneak outside. It's not the first time either. Of late, she's been obsessed with finding the Samuel, a nigh mythical creature that runs off wherever my back is turned. She's not a child anymore, for goodness sake.
You're not my mother. If you keep up with this nagging, your wrinkles are liable to grow wrinkles. Come on, let's flee this place, else you'll all turn us into fertilizer.
Running off again. Yeah, and I have no wrinkles, thank you very much.
Not yet.
Actually, do lizards get wrinkles? Does not the molting of skin prevent Or a biology question. Whatever, don't worry about it. Let's see. Yep, there's already said that.
Let's be clear, I do not turn people into fertilizer.
But you could, right?
Yes.
So we just go back to the mean. I like these little sitting areas. We never use them, but they're there. We managed to escape that harpy's clutches. Don't tell you lie, I said that. She has no sense of humor, nor does she understand the romance of mythical creatures. Now then, you are familiar with Samuel, as I recall. It's named an ancient and enormous beast of moored legend. How enormous, you ask? If you've been to Amarang, you may have seen the colossal ribcage. That's how enormous it is. Assuming it does indeed belong to Samuel, we're still not certain at this stage. You see, while there are tales of people being licked or nearly stepped on, rather bafflingly, no one alive has managed to catch sight of the creature. Until now, at any rate. While attending an excavation, one of the Hortorium's researchers claims to have encountered what he believes was a Samuel. I have a good feeling about this.
Ah, the mere thought of shedding light on a mystery sets your heart aflutter, does it not? Of course it does. You wish to find this Samuel as much as I do. Very well. I hereby name you Captain McHammer of the Samuel Search Squad. With your combination of combat and gathering prowess, I'm confident you will do an excellent job, especially with me as your intelligence officer. As you worry about the Alana come nagging, know that our mission is entirely serious and within the scope of the Facets objectives. After all, knowledge of fauna, and all fauna, are real until proven otherwise, is critical to resource management. But without further ado, my dear Captain, I bid you venture forth to Meringue, where you are to search for evidence of Samuel. I await your discoveries with bated breath.
We get this again? And what do we need?
They brought the evidence of Samuel from Meringue? Ah, the anticipation of finding a lead is so heady, I can scarcely focus on my duties.
Yep, we've already read this before, roughly. Animal trace. Will this specimen yield the breakthrough for a searcher of Samuel? Only time and effort will tell. Where is it? We're not sure. Syndicate Master says, considering that they are humanoid beings with skin, I would think wrinkles would be possible for Ara, or whatever it calls first. You know, we've seen a wrinkled old Ara before, in the mole tent. So yes, they can. But I'm trying to think of, like, a lizard folk with wrinkles, like a... what would be the most lizard race in this game? Not Namalja. Like, they're just nothing but muscle. They are described as lizards, but they don't really feel like they're lizards, you know? I guess maybe it would be a Bonga. They're also all muscle, but they're also more lizard than... It's complicated. Anyway, Amarang. So, gathering. Fortunately, for the gathering log, we have... something like this. No, not that. Not there. Oh, it's not here. Huh. I could have swore it would have been inside these logs. Ah, no, it's here. It's here. Hold on, hold on. I was in the wrong level range. Yeah, we just need animal traces. Yeah, we have the megafauna leftovers. That's not what we're looking for. We have the animal droppings. That's not what we're looking for right now. Is it lower level? It is listed here. Yeah, there it is. Animal trace. Here we go. Which? Wow, really? Hi, Twitch. So you don't have to Google the information. It's right there in your gathering log. The game actually tells you if you look deep enough inside your reserves to exactly where you need to go. Oh, I love my little guy. Oh, he's good. Okay. Alright, so... Is this where I need to be? Yep, more gathering attempts. That's good. There's our animal traces. It's not even collectible. Well, this is gonna be over quick. I only need 6. I got 7. You know what, while we're here, let's just knock the other items off the node. Let's just gather one of everything. What even is this bar? Get out of here. And then we take the one of everything else that we had and we throw it away. We don't need it right now. Am I gonna regret this? Probably. We split off the one extra piece, and we get rid of it. We're done. We're done. Well, okay, miner's gonna get done in record time. Just that easy, just that fast. This is such a non-quest. It's just a store. You know what? You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it.
Hey, you brought me evidence of Samuel from Amarang?
Yep, here you go. Wait. Oh, you need 3. I misread. I missed the assignment. Oh! Oh, I am a fool. I am a fool. The information was right there. But now I know, and now I won't make that mistake again. This will still be really fast in comparison to fishing. Yeah, this will be no time at all. So, I turned in 6. I need 24 total. So I need 16 more. Yeah, I can make that work. Oh boy, boosted gathering attempts. How about King Shield? Enable Master Gathering. Okay, I definitely got everything I need now. And then some. Getting a little message. Making sure everything's fine. Everything looks fine. Alright. Let's turn this in. Wait, I still don't have it. Ugh. Am I bad at math? 3, 6, 9. Am I bad at math? No, I don't know why I didn't want to go in.
Well now, the claws belong to quite a large beast. I dare to hope it will yield valuable information on the Samuel. My thanks. Among the specimens you brought back, one in particular stood out. A claw fragment that resembles that of no known creature out there. This is definitely worth requesting an analysis of the Hortorium. Wait a moment while I fetch one of their researchers.
You know this is gonna bite you in the tail, right?
Allow me to introduce Mao Lad. He works closely with Yolana, the poor bastard, and analyzes resources for us. Most importantly, he is a researcher I mentioned who claims to have encountered a Samuel. Go on and recount your tale, lad. On that day, I had traveled to Amarang, and a crew of miners ordered a survey of an excavation site. We were going about our work when, without warning, a massive shadow fell over us. Startled, we looked up to see what it was, only to find empty sky. Whatever was there had vanished. It didn't move away, but vanished, shadow and all. What was no cloud or bird? No, it could only be the ghost of a Samuel whispered in more legend. Now, my boy, ill becomes of a man who's learning a resort to fanciful tales for an explanation. But... Here, take a look at the specimen that Bonta recovered. You'll see that what you encountered was not some ghost of Samuel, but Samuel itself. It resembles the claw of a lizard, yet there aren't any species nearly so massive in our moraine. Assuming the creatures it came from is a quadruped, we can project its height to be... May I hold on to this? I'd like to examine this more closely in the oratorium. We're about to ask you to do just that. If you didn't learn anything of interest, be sure to let us know. And there you have it, Bont. And now we have but to wait.
Okay. Except I won't. In the meantime, perhaps you'd like to acquaint yourself with other lands and the resources they hold? I dare say it would be an interest to a visitor such as you. Feel free to gather as you see fit. Respectful in nature, I believe. It won't take more than she can give. I can't. Oh boy, more of the things that we already got from the other quest. What is our title? Seeker of the Samuel. I can't wait to see this creature at the end of this.
Ah, there you are, my friend. You'll be pleased to hear that Mao has finished his analysis.
Well, that was quick.
As we had first assumed, the peculiar specimen you recovered comes from no beast we're familiar with. While that doesn't conclusive evidence as to identify its owner, we are certainly that it's a tremendously large creature, a creature not unlike the Samuel. There's just one problem. By the time you found the claw fragment, it had already lain there for several moons. This means its owner had likely left on meringue and the trail is cold. Not to be disheartened, we practically established a Samuel's existence, and that's still a Samuel-sized step in our quest. Moreover, we have promising new information. It comes from a sentry at the sensor gate. According to my fellow, he was out on patrol a few nights ago when he felt a rhythmic tremor. Rounded up his comrades and they set out to investigate. What should they find but nothing at all? Not even a lone field mouse. Just an oddly muggy gust of wind. Unnerved by the strangeness of it all, the sentry decided to beat a hasty retreat. You smell that? It's a glorious stench of Samuel right here in Lakeland. It is the time of the essence to track it down. To that end, I want you to take yourself to the soul and look for more evidence of the creature. Not any sort of evidence this time, mind you, but its droppings. The fresher, the better.
Great!
I know, Bon, I know, but it's for a good cause. A steaming, fly-ridden pile of excrement is a veritable repository of knowledge. We just need to be willing to go elbow deep and extract it.
And by that you mean me, right?
So please, please, gather as much of the brown, pungent stuff as you can.
I hate you.
I knew I could depend on you. I await you in return for your with bated breath, lest the stench make me queasy.
Every game and every expansion that is an MMO has to have a dung quest. And here it is for Shadowbringers.
There's so much to be learned from an animal's droppings, its identity and diet to its physical condition. Would that I could do the analyzing myself, but I wouldn't dream of depriving Yolana of the joy of having one's nose in feces, nor you the joy of looking for it. Off to the soul and you go, Bon.
Yep, it's that time. It's that time. Head to the weed. I don't have to be enthusiastic about it as I run off to do it. Job's a job, I guess. You know, doing this kind of work, it kind of makes me miss fishing. Just a little. Just a little. Alright, so I need 18 of these. Is this really where it's going to be? Yep. Multiple gatherers. Yep. That's 4 times 3, that's 12. Not quite enough yet. Make sure I grab that blue spread ore while I'm here. Okay, we definitely have enough of that now. Blue spirit ore, a sizable hunk of this remarkable aether-rich material known as blue spirit. It makes all the weapons that look like they're made out of the crystal tower, but it's not. So the crystal tower's arrival here have made this special type of rock appear. Neat. Don't need it. I like cool magical metals like that, or like special like magic rocks that you use to make stuff out of in fantasy settings. I love that kind of stuff. It reminds me of what was it called? Serenite in WoW. Which is like a metal made out of god blood. I think that's rad. That's really cool. Like, yeah, it drove you a little bit insane to wear it. That didn't matter for the undead. They didn't care. They didn't have brains to begin with. Well, you know what I mean. Not functioning ones. But yeah, when the Crystal Tower arrived here, it expelled a lot of aether into the land, which all the rocks absorbed, and then Blue Spirit exists. I think that's cool. That's really, really cool. What's not cool? This. My, you'll have to go far to find fresher, plumper droppings. Thank you for these beauties, my friend. I shall see them to Yelana's hands while they're still steaming. She happily accepts your delivery. Font, it'll sad you hear this, but we have no further need of droppings. Even as we speak, Yelana is compiling the results of her preliminary analysis. Let's pay her a visit, shall we? Excellent timing, Chief. I'm ready to present my results. Font? I was expecting you to. Don't tell me our chief had you roped into her obsession. Yes. Yes, she has. Chief, I thought I told you to make a burden of yourself to other people. Remember, Bont, you don't have to do this. You can stop whenever you like. Chief is oblivious to the discomfort of others. You have to make it crystal clear when you've had enough. She's oblivious, else oblivious she'll remain. Alright. Yeah, no more poo. Right, results. Through my preliminary analysis of the excrement, I've established that it belongs to no beast we have in our records. We have traces of it shoots to Lakeland's tallest trees, suggesting that the creature possesses a towering stature. That is all I have for now, but I will conduct a deeper analysis in order to learn about the creature's behavior. Well, you're certainly ready and willing. When it comes to Bont, seriously, if I'm a little jealous. You'll excuse me if I'm not wholly fond of those who want to make a nuisance of themselves. Besides, there's a creature out there who's unknown to us. It's our duty to shed light upon it.
Oh, finally having some fun, are we? I knew you'd come around.
That's not exactly my motivation. At any rate, I'll be in touch again with the detailed results. Bont, I'm sure our chief will pass on the information to you before proceeding to send you off to another errand.
Precisely. Until then, my friend, do keep your gathering skills sharp. When you have need of them,
We got more mushroom saute. Sitting at Master says, I'd say Ray is doing this on purpose, but I remember that I've met people that are just so driven that I don't see the impact of their requests. Yeah. We're now the chaser of the Samuel. No alliteration in this one. Yeah, let's just take the steaming pile. A steaming fly-ridden pile of excrement is a variable repository of knowledge from Ray, and we throw it away. And we'll take all these extra animal traces and throw them away. We don't need them. They're gone.
Ah, becoming a good time. Even as we speak, Yolanda is making her way here with fresh tidings.
I hope it's not too fresh. Apologies for the wait. There have been more details of the beast we suspect to be a Samuel. A deeper analysis of the droppings revealed that the creature had consumed vegetation found all across Northrend. This tells us that we are dealing with a migrating herbivore. Furthermore, it swallows pebbles to aid with digestion and consumes mineral-rich soil. Of most interest, however, is the fact that said vegetation was largely composed of plants native to Ilmeg.
Amazing work, Yolanda. Thank you. We now know where to take our search. But if Ilmeg of all places, that's reckless even by my standards. What? Does the name Ilmeg not strike terror into you? Wait, could it be... Rumor has it that a dauntless man recently set foot into the Forbidden Land. Could that individual be you?
Yup.
Ha! That explains your utter nonchalance at the prospect of facing the Fey menace. Would you be willing to venture into Ilmeg once more for our noble cause?
I can do that, as long as it's not for more dung.
Wonderful, wonderful. For a moment I feared the efforts of Samuel's Earth Squad would come to a premature end. Thanks to our brave captain, we may continue our good work.
The Samuel Search Squad? You made up such a thing.
Aye, mine is our esteemed captain, while I'm a trusty intelligence officer. You and Mal Lad are both members, of course, though I can promote you to deputy captain if you prefer.
She does not care. Servant, this time we ask that you venture into the area known as the Tim Gis in Ilmeg and gather vegetation that Samuel has fed on, as we go partially chewed plant parts in the lake. Alright. Please deliver what you find to the chief. That way she'll have some actual work to keep her occupied and not out of trouble. Chief, I expect you to bring me the specimens without delay. Is that clear?
Yeah, right on.
Even more stuff!
Samuel is beginning to transcend legend and take real physical shape. I can't wait to see what we'll learn from the plant parts you find in Ilmeg.
Megafauna leftovers. Whatever bit into this plant part can only be described as massive. Alright, where's this? Here, over there. Yeah, pretty far away from any 8th, right? That's fine by me. Take a nice big stretch. The crafting will probably go a little bit slower than Miner, but probably still faster than Fisher did. That said, I will be cheating a little bit with the crafting because I don't have all the classes leveled. You'll see why. Alright, where am I going? Right there. Where? There it is. Oh, a bunch of new stuff. No special things on this node. Ah, we'll do it anyway. Just need 4 more. Ah, yes, I'm kicking up all the allergies by walking in this. Gathering yield. Okay, well, Highland spring water. Mineral-rich water bottled as high elevation source. True gold ore. A decent-sized piece of rock containing the metal true gold, both harder and more colorful than standard gold. What's more gold than gold? True gold! We take this hump of gold, and we throw it out. Because you need like 1,000 of it for it to be useful. Back to Crystarium. But if I'm going to hit a node, I'm going to exhaust every new item on that node. For the tiny drops of bonus experience. Sorry, just seeing if I recognize him. Samuel, alright, we already saw that. Turn in these. There we go, have all the megafauna leftovers.
Oh ho, whatever bit in this was ravenous, and my coin is on the Samuel. An excellent find, my friend. I'll deliver this to Ilana at once. Thanks to you, we have all the specimens we need. Ilana is carrying out her analysis even as we speak, and though she won't admit it, it's plain she's enjoying herself. And small wonder, for we stand on the cusp of making one of the greatest discoveries of the animal kingdom has ever seen! Or should that be never seen? Though I found ample evidence of the creature's activities, we haven't caught so much of a glimpse of its scaly skin. This in spite of its prodigious size.
Yeah. What could that mean?
I don't know how to explain it. Must think of it on some more.
More food! More materia! She now considers you an unveiler of the Samuel. Yeah, these titles aren't nearly as fun. I got an Althos Tiding. What does that do? Increases the yield from Gatherer's Boon by 1. I mean, alternatively, you could just use more King's Yield. I'm sure there's a purpose for Nalthos Tiding. It's not obvious to me. Shedding light on the myth. As is her wont, Keshi Ray wants to discuss the Samuel with you.
Yes, this is truly a mystery. We know the Samuel is out there. It's left plenty of evidence of its passage. So why can't we find it?
Chief, we have a problem.
Ilana, you should know better than to run at full tilt. You're an academic. You're liable to kill yourself.
Never mind me, it's Mao. He's gone off to Omega in search of Samuel, alone.
He's what?
The other researchers, they blamed him for putting the idea of the Samuel into your head. It's because of you she's chasing some fool myth, they jeered. Mao couldn't bear the mobs. In his anger, he rushed off with little more than a glimpse on his back.
There's no time to waste. Let's find him before he runs afoul of the fairies.
Hey, but Chief, what if we run afoul of the fairies?
Well, Bont with us. He has friends among the pixies, isn't that right?
Kinda. I see. As we'll both be much assured if you could ask the pixies of Linderan after Mao's whereabouts. You can count on me.
I see that. Yolanda and I will cast around our entrance. Come find us after you made your inquiries. Now then, let's hurry.
Alright. Where are we going? Ah, yes. Fairyland. Oh no, I was half expecting him to have me talk to somebody in the Crystarium first. A multitude of you say. Had I known that, I would have greeted him with a shove into the lake. Don't be so rude. Why you gotta be like that, guy?
What? Immortals come here to play? Nobody told me that. It's not fair. I'm so bored. Bored. I want to play with them too. Nobody told me about Immortal. That's not fair.
One more.
The man with the big ears. Oh, yes, I know the one. I was chasing him, as a matter of fact. Unfortunately, I lost sight of him into the west of the lake. If I see him again, I'll turn him into a cute leaf man. Tee-hee!
It appears that Malad is somewhere along the Longmere Lake. Time to take a word to the others who await you at Tim Goose. I have to kill those? Not right now, I'm a miner. Oh, where are you now?
Here you are. Were you able to learn anything about Mal's whereabouts?
Yeah, he's near the water.
Truly? Thank you, Bond. We could never look him without your help. Come, let's recase Longmere Lake. Quickly and quietly, does it?
You know, I'd say they're fine. Except this is filled land, and it's hard for people to be fine here. Oh good, not a Vantoise. That's fun. You go, guy.
What are you thinking, lad? You could have been killed or worse.
He's safe, thank goodness. It's a miracle he's managed to come this far unharmed.
Bond, I'm so sorry for all this trouble.
And you should be. The chief alone is enough of a handful. I can't chase you down as well.
But the others, they spoke ill of the chief. I couldn't just stand by and take it. I knew it was reckless of me to come out here alone, but thanks to that I was able to find an actual part of the Samuel. There's just one problem. In my haste I forgot my tools. Bond, you seem to have yours. Could you come and do the collecting in my stead?
Sure.
Lest you wonder, it's a shred of scaly skin I spotted in the area. Tim Gus, after noticing the rub marks on the trees and rocks. I spotted the skin on the area, noticing the rub marks. Please collect it in my stead.
While droppings to tell us much about the creature, there's no substitute for an actual piece of it. In spite of myself, I'm quite excited, I must admit. Alright. What am I getting? Would it be here? Is it higher level? I guess it would be. Make a fauna trace? No, that's not it. That'll probably be the next thing I get. So what's the thing I need here? Tim Gears. Is it listed here? Is Tim Gears this area from down here? Yeah, it is. Okay. I was like, wait, didn't I read that name recently? I can read, I swear. I do it a lot. People like it when I read, apparently. Okay, I'm here. Now where? Not there. It's too far north. I need something like here. How about here? Oh, you're still telling me very far north. Okay, fine, whatever. I guess this area is rather large. What is it gonna be right next to where they were? Oh, goodness sake, Bolt, how could he be so blind? No, this is the exact same node that I went to previously. Ancient animal skin. Huh. You only needed one. Alright, fair enough. Shed by what is believed to be an ancient creature, this shed skin may well shed light on the Samuel. Okay, and it's not in the log, so that explains everything. And they already said that. So, did you shred of the skin? Yep, here's the shred of the shed skin. It's disgusting, isn't it? Mm-hmm. This is a little on the shriveled side. This is indeed skin from the creature. It's likely molting. A molting creature. That's one more thing we must know about it. I can't wait to see what else the specimen can tell us. Yeah? What you looking at, guy? Wah!
Samuel, it's behind you.
And it's gone. Just like that.
Huh? I don't see anything.
Me neither.
That's odd. It was there just a moment ago, at its shape. I'd swear it matches the shadow I saw in a meringue. I don't know how, but it literally disappeared in the blink of an eye. Bond, you saw it too, didn't you? Wasn't just my imagination.
Yeah, I saw it.
Naturally? It was right there and then I missed it? Yeah, I have all the rotten luck. Tell me, what did it look like? Was it color, smell, size?
Chief, perhaps we should save the questions for after we leave this place. Even with Bond, I'm not entirely safe for us here.
Yeah, you have the right of it. I wouldn't do to have the fairies get their hands on our precious specimen. Come, let's return to the Crystarium.
With every step, they kick up another cloud of allergies. I love this zone. I would hate it here. My eyes are itching just a little from looking at it. Hi there. I saw you. Hi, Horace. Welcome to the stream visually as well. Good to see you. Ah, that's a very familiar looking coat you're wearing. What you got? Oh boy! Cookies! Cineritis cookies. Oh, okay. Oh, is this high level food? Oh, hold on. I think this is food that's appropriate for me now. Great! And salmon jerky. Great, thank you. I appreciate that. Let's have one of those right now. A baked treat that gives off a sweet herbal aroma. And we also got salmon jerky. Filleted salmon, submerged in brine, marinated in smoky mezcal, then dried for several hours until chewy. Wait, these are current expansion food. These are way too strong for me, but thank you. I'm gonna actually before I eat this, before I let the timer stick down, I'm gonna go ahead and first I'll give you a thumbs up. Hold on. I don't want the timers to tick down while I'm talking to NPCs reading dialogue, you know? I feel like that would be a waste of food. Had leftovers after cooking. Okay. Cookies are Endwalker, salmon is Dawn Trail. Fair enough. Thank you. That does track with the level that you gave me for this. But I read Mezcal, and I'm like, wait a minute. Like, this seems more like level. This is way beyond me. I went the wrong direction.
Now that was certainly a harrowing outing. That wasn't without fault. In the form of a piece of Samuel itself. Ah, to feel its scaly texture in my hands, it breathes its mysterious smell. Pure bliss, I tell you.
Wow, you're weird, lady.
Alas, Yolanda snatched it from me before I could have a little more taste. Well, for now, we have to leave her to her task. I'm sure she'll have new information for us before long, so you don't wander far.
More cordials!
Ah, Bon, I was hoping you'd come by. I have a favor to ask of you.
Again?
I've been pondering my recent episode in Ilmeg, where the Samuel vanished as suddenly as it appeared. However I managed to do that, I believe that is the key to its elusiveness. Though I have my theories, the little shed of skin you found just isn't enough to draw a decisive conclusion. To wit, we need more specimens, Bond. As many as you can find.
Where am I gonna find them?
So, based on what you and Malad has accounted, we can confirm that this creature is akin to a lizard, albeit massive. For that, we may eschew the sheds its skin by rubbing on the outer layer a little at a time. Having accomplished the exhausting task, it then gorges on food to regain its strength. Combining this assumption with our knowledge that the creature migrates in search of lush vegetation, we ascertain that it's most likely to find its skin. That is, Raktika, the luscious forest in Norvrand. If it were Samuel looking to have a feast, that's where I would take myself. Capable of captain as you are, even a secluded domain like the Thieves ought to pose no obstacle to you. And this brings us to our next task. Set forth to Raktika, my friend, or the blind forest of Yixmaya, and gather the Samuel skin. The skin of the creature is shed with, it will shed light on the creature.
Alright. Please don't eat it.
Ah, to behold the Samuel with my own eyes. The skin, my friend. You must gather me more shreds of the creature's skin from the blind forest of Yixmaya and Raktika.
Alright, I'll be right back. That was over close to Fano, yeah? That's a pause for stretch and to hydrate. Sure thing. You know what? Voltage looked in the oven. He found a juniper, tomato, and tomato pizza. Very tomatoey pizza. Actually, you know what? That makes me think of like a cheeseless pizza. That's just like the bread and the sauce. I've seen it before. It's not bad. Sometimes you just run out of cheese. And a little bit of juniper for crunch. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get myself a... No, that's the wrong one. What I'm gonna do is get myself a drink. Pizza. Yeah, that's what I had for dinner today. I had a nice, like, thick rising crust pizza. It was real good. Real good. Sometimes you treat yourself, you know? Anyway, I'm gonna get myself a drink. Be right back. Sorry it took a little bit longer than I wanted to there. I spilled my drink, so I had to pour another drink. Sometimes that's just the way that it goes. Hopefully the fan wasn't too loud. Pizza. Let me check with the culinary and crafting log. There's a couple. I know there's one from Shadowbringers that everybody hated. Let me double check my own log. Not gathering. Crafting. Huh. I don't know them. It's probably one of those books. It's a book recipe for the first one. I know Garlian pizza is available in Endwalker, but I think the first pizza that you're able to make required mint. And everybody was like, why mint? Why are we making minty pizza? The answer is because they wanted to have a green go on top of the pizza, but the level appropriate green was a mint. It just happened to be that way. Nevertheless, people were so offended they decided to make another pizza. Wrong log again. So, we're looking for... down that way. Got it. Basil on the Endwalker pizza. I see. That makes sense. That sounds better. They still wanted the green on the pizza. But the level of appropriate green was no longer mint. You happen to have plenty of mint. How about that? So which pizza should I make? Well, I honestly don't remember what the pizza was. I think it was not even, like, the best food. But people ordered it anyway. I remember there was an RP establishment. There was an RP establishment that was, like, a pizza delivery service that was charging, like, maybe 10,000 gil for a delivered pizza. It's like, yeah, that's $10, right? Do I have the other King's Yield? I don't have enough to be able to do it. Alright, that's fine. Got one more than I needed. Whatever, we're fine. Extra effervescent water. Naturally sparkling water bottled at a source. Do not shake before opening. Make a fauna trace. The possibly cannot be denied. Something massive this way came. Looks like the Shadowbringer pizza is more melee focused, while the Endwalker pizza is more caster focused. That way everyone can enjoy pizza for different expansions. I do generally play melee more than I play casters. Right now I'm playing tanks, but even tanks want melee stats. Everybody wants crit. Everyone! Ah, to behold the Samuel. Here's your traces. Please do not eat them.
Blessed night. As for sheds of skin, but you brought me a veritable tapestry. This will tell us many a tale about its owner.
Yay, we leveled.
My thanks for gathering these specimens, Bont. I'm pleased to see that Samuel is indeed shedding its skin in the Raktika. Now, based on my cursory inspection, Yelana believes that all these specimens probably came from the same creature. This worries me, Bont. What if it proves to be the last surviving creature? Of course, it may be the beast's of solitary nature. It may be that Yelana is mistaken. But it avails us not to worry about such a thing at this time. For now, we can but wait for the results of the analysis.
Ah, truly, the Samuel is a mystery among mysteries. I won't rest until I know everything about it. Are you with me, Bont? Of course you are. Behind that icy countenance, your heart burns to uncover the truth. Now tell me, my inimitable captain, why do you think the Samuel is so elusive? No need to overthink it. Say whatever comes to mind.
It uses mimicry. It's like a fairy, where it can change its size. I'm going to say... it uses mimicry.
Mimicry, you say? Oh, indeed be an effective way to hide itself from predators, not to mention nosy researchers. Thank you, my friend. This gives you much to mull over. I'll be certain to share your theory with Yolanda and her colleagues. You'll never know. It could be the spark that illuminates the mystery. And now that we have so many shreds of skin, surely one can be spared? Yes, just a little taste. Sacrilegious.
No, don't!
Oh, fine then. I won't eat it. Yet it couldn't hurt once Yolanda's done with them, right? Speaking of, shouldn't I deliver these to her? Rest assured, it will be apprised of any developments. Mark my words, Bont. Next time we'll find the Samuel, it will be glorious. See that you keep your tools honed and your steps spry.
More cookies! We are now the protector of the Samuel. We have done nothing for a Samuel in my entire life. The myth takes form. Kashire is eager to set out on a journey.
You're here. Good. Now we may set forth.
Yeah, where to? Chief, I believe it's customary to tell people where they're going to, and why. Permit me, Bont. Based on my analysis of skin, we identified the Samuel's primary habitat. There were traces of salt, you see. I surmise that, for reasons yet unknown to us, that particular creature had made a journey across the seas. The question, then, is whence it came. It did not take long to determine the conclusions, for only the remaining locations suited to sustaining megafauna.
What's more, we understand now, my friend. We understand that the Samuel has managed to elude us for so long.
Yeah?
Again, the secret lies in the skin. It contains the self-same matter that makes up crystals, formed in such a way as to resemble glamour prisms. Hailing from the Exarch's homeland, these marvelous objects can be used to cast illusions. Illusions, Bont! To conceal something of that size takes a prodigious amount of magic. Truly, the Samuel is an amazing beast. So, plans to find this habitat and dispel their illusion. First, we'll need to prepare a special powder, whose main ingredient happens to also be found in Kalusia. How very neat! I shall take the details to arrive at our destination, the mountains rocketing part of Kalusia, aptly named the Scree. Come, let's have a meeting with the Samuel.
Okay. I'm only just realizing I'm the only person who works here that doesn't have a tail. I could have a tail, if I wear the proper pants. No, I'm fine. No, I'm not doing the fate. I really like our golem buddy. Not so much the lights pouring out of Kalusia, but you know, you make do with what you got. Without the specimen you recovered for us, we'll never could have learned that the Samuel came from across the seas.
So this is where they live. There might even be one standing over our heads right now, and we wouldn't realize. So, the main ingredient I mentioned earlier is a substance called black aether sand. It can be found in this area.
You can gather stuff for me. I'll use it to prepare for a dispelling powder. In the meantime, we'll search for an area in Samuel's domain. I'm coming for you, my pretty.
Some people are a lot. That singular focus. I actually wonder what they're gonna do after they find out all they know about the Samuel. They'll probably attach themselves to a new mythical creature. Yep. How much do we need? 1. How about I just gather way too much? You know what? Let's get the other thing out here, too. I could get us a Nura skin map. I don't want it. Okay. Volcanic tuft. Volcanic ash compacted by pressure and time into a firm stone. We throw it away. This megafauna trace. We throw it away. Extra effervescent water. Throw it away. Megafauna leftovers. Throw it away. Black Aether Sand. This Aether Sand charged as a key ingredient in the preparation of glamour dispellers. So that's how they make this stuff.
So, how far is the search? You have the Black Aether Sand for me?
Yep, way too much of it. Yep, that's sand. With some black in it.
Yes, this is sufficiently pure stuff, and an ample amount of it besides. I'm prepared to dispelling powder at once.
I really hope they make the cutscene take place during the day. No. Okay.
It's ready. I must say, I never thought this little bit of alchemy I dabbled in would ever come in handy. Of course, I couldn't have made it this far without all the fine ingredients you brought me, Bont. During your short time with us, you've proven yourself extremely capable, and we could use someone like you in our facet. Might you be persuaded to officially join our ranks?
I kinda have worlds to save. I'm needed elsewhere.
But of course you are. Your many talents would be wasted in one place. There is a beauty in wild beasts, a pureness born from unshackled lives they lead. You exude the same air as them, Bont, and I hope you never lose it. Now come, we have work to do. We believe the Samuel's nearby, and I want you to do the honors. Release the powder from yonder vantage point, and all shall be revealed.
Alright. I'll throw it very hard.
What are you waiting for? Go on and give the powder to the wind. We're close, Bont. I can feel it. The creatures may be able to fool our eyes, but we shall have their other senses. All the reports of the muggy gusts and mystery puddles, I believe they can be explained by the Samuel.
We found more claws and other evidence nearby. We're confident this is the right place. Glamour Dispeller. As its name suggests, the alchemical concoction can be used to dispel the effects of a glamour. And just like that... There! 2 of them! 3, 4! Yes, babies! Yeah! Oh, they're little big ones.
Amazing. Or even bigger than I thought.
They truly exist. You're right, Chief. You're right all along.
Of course I was. Even if I wasn't expecting to find an entire herd, and with young besides. Galen must be their sanctuary, away from the volatility of the mainland. Curious that the herd can function without seeing one another. They must have other means of communication. Be it cries inaudible to our ears, perhaps? Assuming they ordinarily to remain hidden,
Why do you suppose the creatures that ill-make showed itself to us?
A good question. This is merely a hypothesis, but the beast, I believe, was smitten.
Yeah? Smitten?
In the midst of courtship, in other words. In order to win over a female, I imagine it must exhibit itself, show itself that it's healthy and strong.
So it engages in reckless acts to gain the attention of the opposite sex, just like people.
Wait, does that mean that there was another Samuel nearby at the time? What are you supposed to do when mating? They just reveal themselves as well?
Another good question. Considering their massive frames, perhaps they take to the water. But whatever the answer is, rest assured that we'll find it soon enough, along with many others. Finding the Samuel was only the beginning, my friends. Exciting days of study and research await us. Ah ha 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 ha! Oh dear, it seems we've been noticed. We should give them some space. Animals with young can be unpredictable. It would be an impediment to our work if they grew weary of us. Now, my friends, let's return to the Crystarium. I dare say we've achieved enough for one day.
Alright. I'm really glad that Brontosauruses still exist in this timeline. Or whatever the other name was. Like, Brontosauruses were the super fake ones, right? I forget what the real ones were. Jurassic Park made the fake one really popular. And I definitely watched that when I was a kid. Back, had to feed the cats and start dinner. Welcome back! We just saw great big giant dinosaurs.
The little ones were adorable, were they not? I hope they'll grow up big and strong.
But to behold the Samuel in the flesh was moving beyond words. Were it not for you, we may well have remained ignorant of their existence.
Brief though it was, I'll never forget my first sight of the Samuel. I can't wait to begin our study of the creatures in earnest.
Study is well and good, Chief. I'll remind you not to neglect your other duties at the Facet.
Yes, I know.
Well, Yolanda, judging by your own excitement, it seems you enjoy it no less than any of us.
Of course I enjoy it. It's not often I get the chance to study such an ancient life form. There's so much to stand and learn from their metabolism to their behavior to their society.
When light swallowed up the world, it not only decimated innumerable species outright, wreaked havoc on the balance of nature, which led to the extinction of yet more species. That's all to say, all life that has survived is a miracle. Bont, yours, mine, and of course the Samuel's. I was born after the flood, like most folk. I only know what exists now and little else of what came before. But I believe, Bont, I believe that one day life will return to where light now rules. That's the world will wait, or that world will return to the way it once was. And so I labor to conserve the precious resources we still have, for lives that will blossom on the morrow and arise from the seeds of today. We'll study Samuel and protect their habitat, that they might still roam these lands 1,000 years and beyond. Right on! Of course we can't do this without Yolanda and Mao and their brilliant minds.
Already trying to foist more work on us, I see. Well, against my better judgment, you have my cooperation, Chief. After all, without me keeping watch, you'll go off gallivanting again, given half a chance.
You can count on me as well. I, for one, am keen to see what other mysteries can be attributed to the Samuel.
Well, Bont, under our fine leadership, the Samuel Search Squad has fulfilled its purpose. Sad though it is, it's time for us to disband. I don't doubt that you'll remain busy in your myriad other pursuits, but I hope you won't forget about us.
Should you come again out of interest of your adventures, be sure to let me know you can so I can sneak off and find it. Will do. And she's fretting and telling me to maybe not. Great! More materia! I'm the honorary captain of the Samuel Search Squad. Well, we get named honorary captain and then it's disbanded. Well, that solves that. We have 3 left. What story do we feel like doing now? I kind of feel like I want to save the culinarian one for last. Even though Cook was our first one. Yeah, let's pick up one of these. Actually, how many scripts do I have now? I'm capped! I forgot to spend scripts. Whoops. Well. Yeah, let's do a carpenter one first. Why not? But first, I need to go to the script exchange and make sure that I'm not going to be getting any more gatherer scripts. But I do need to make sure that I have good crafting gear. And by good, I mean the stuff. It looks like I'm wearing it right now. Yeah, this is level 80 gear. I am level 80. We're good. I am going to cap on these scripts again. Alright, let's talk to this node. Cherished memories. The Alagon-esque node appears to be experiencing an error. Error. Aether blockage detected. Storm blow required. Hit me. Hit me. No? Seek to Luna. Must seek Luna. Psst. Okay. The Alagon-esque node floats off. Perhaps you should keep an eye on it lest it cause harm to civilians. We do know what those nodes are capable of. Should be just around the bend. Ah, over there. Gotcha. How do I get so many scripts? Ah, yes, I probably did custom deliveries. Help me. Fluid up. Help me.
Oh, yes. Greetings. Do you require something restored?
What about your ball?
Apparently not. At any rate, could you give me a moment? Nobody here is clamoring for attention.
Help me, fluid up. Firm blow required. Hit me. Hit me.
Don't tell me you've gotten your aether blocked again. Ah, very well, I'll take care of it.
You need knowledge of Alagon artifacts to fix it.
Oh, versed in such machines are you? Well, I appreciate the advice, but rest assured I have the situation well in hand. This happens all the time.
Yeah! Your node has encountered a problem and needs to restart. Clicking error information and restarting. Bloop, bloop. No restart complete. Logging in as Luna. Zzz, more. Luna. Hit me. More.
You know, sometimes I think you actually enjoy this. I still have no idea where you learned to speak like that. Now then, you are wanting something? I don't believe I've seen you before. I take it you're new in the Crystarium?
Not really.
Oh, I remember now. You're the master artisan who hails from the same land as the XIV. What was your name again?
Bond. I am the warrior of...
Ah, yes, that's right. Bond. It's a pleasure to meet your fellow crafter from faraway places. I'm Thuna, a restorer of the Facet of Gathering, of Crafting, rather, and a proprietor of the Cherished Memories. For my work, I've had to train in a variety of trades, including as a carpenter like yourself. While there are restorers aside from me, my workshop specializes in artwork and traditional handicrafts. Items with sentimental rather than practical value, in other words. Given the state of the world, my choice as a focus is frowned upon in some, but I knew it was what I wanted to do. And so I opened Cherished Memories, with Noddy here as my assistant. Adorable, isn't it? It's actually a relic from the tower, but I had it broken down. I couldn't bear to see it lying there discarded, so I restored it as best I could. It's been with me ever since.
Am I a good node?
Yes, you are. No one keeps records like you, Noddy. Now, I realize we scarcely met, but I'd be like to propose a little business arrangement. Yeah? You see, despite my work that I profess I do, I'm actually only good at alchemy, my original field. There's still much that I have yet to learn, and I'm hoping I could learn from an accomplished carpenter such as you. I don't ask that you teach me, only that you craft the materials I need. By using these materials in my works, I can own my techniques while getting the job done besides. Of course, I'll make sure you're suitably compensated. Moreover, every bit that I learn from you, I promise to pass on to my fellow crafters. That way your knowledge may come to serve all the peoples in Northrend. So, what do you say? Can I rely on you for help?
Yule is still a work in progress. Please knock her into shape. Bish, bash. Bzz.
Alright. Your node's weird. Yes, I know. I'm in your debt. We're ready to begin. Please come and see me at the mean.
What a very unlikely pair. And this is what happens when you have a member of the Allegon Empire only upload memes into their node. I'm sure this is not the only one.
Your personal information has been updated. You are now officially an artisan of the Cherished Memories. Please knock Thuna into shape. Bish, bash. Bzz.
My thanks for coming, Bont. May our collaboration bear much fruit.
Here, here.
So this is Cherished Memories. Well, it is what I'm here at any rate. Neither funds nor reputation at my own place, so I'm making use of the means facilities. Without further ado then, let's assign you your first task. Naughty, will you be so kind?
The item to be restored is the painting of the Damsel, a village in Lakeland destroyed by Sin-Eaters approximately 90 years ago. The client is descended from the denizens of said village.
So by restoring the painting, we aim to restore a vision of the village as it once was. With the knowledge of alchemy, I've been able to remove the stains, but the canvas itself is in appalling condition. While the client didn't go into detail, if I did know better, I'd say it was intentionally damaged. Now, like most paintings originating in Lakeland, this one uses a special canvas, resistant to humidity. In order to restore it, we'll need the material to match. Can you prepare this for us?
I can try!
Thank you. Once the material is ready, I'll begin work on the restorations.
Alright, so we did fishing, we did mining. Time for a little bit of crafting. Some actual crafting, the thing that's in the title of the stream, is now here.
There's a lot to do when restoring a painting, but nothing so important as a canvas. Let me know when the repair material is ready.
Alright. So you want canvas repair materials, untradeable. So if I look at the crafting log... What? Who's that? Oh, hi, Horace. I love that outfit, and I look forward to getting it next expansion. Oh god, it's pizza! I mean, it's just pizza. You know what I said about wasting food? You know what I said about tarnation to it? It still looked like I ate an egg. Thank you. Pizza script. Alright, I'm gonna get started on this. Thank you for the pizza. Alright, not the gathering log. Okay, so... Special crafting... class? Crystarium. Canvas repair. Alright, so now we have a list of everything that we're going to possibly need for this quest line. So, if you lack all the classes necessary, you're going to have to buy the materials from the market board, which is fine. Usually what happens when the expansion is new is all these materials are going to be put on the market board for exorbitant prices. You're going to make what you need for yourself, but you're also going to list the items that you aren't able to make, or list more of it and then buy the items that you aren't able to make so that people can, like, trade between each other even if they only raise one class at a time. It is an MMO, and that is a way to get the community to work together if people don't feel like omni-crafting right away. So, Bont has a lot of gil, considering that he's never really done anything with the market board. I don't mind using his gil to get through these quests. So let's look at what I need. Zelkova lumber. Lord Zelkova probably wouldn't like that very much. Two makes 1, I need to make 6, so that means we need 12. I can buy 30. Hold on. 50,000. 50,000 for 30. Yeah, I lose a little bit of money. Whatever. Buy the lumber. Kudzu cloth. We need 6 of it. I could have crafted the lumber myself, but, no, we're good. Need 6 of this. Oh boy, it's expensive. 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 100,000. Alright. Well, we're not going to be able to get the precise number that we need. That's unfortunate, so we'll buy too much. 100,000. Fair enough. This person is near the top of the board, but they're selling more, so I'm going to buy from the person at the bottom to get less. Okay, we have enough to make the first item. Second item. Shopping. Miracle Apple Plum. I need 6. This is cheap. I'm buying it. I have more than enough. Okay, next up. Iridescent silk. Yep, just silk, like that. I need 6. If this is all I can buy, this is all I can buy. Good. Green glider leather. Select green glider. No, we don't need that. We just need 6. So the most precise number I can buy is this, which is 7. Still a little bit much. It's fine. If you're on your own server and you buy too much, you can always just relist the excess. Or not. Let's see. That weird raptor skin. Can I type it properly? Yes, I typed it properly that time, but then I... Okay, I need 6. There's 7 for sale. I'm buying it. There's no one left. I have wiped out the market. That's a dropped material. I probably could have got that from, like, I don't know, hunting or doing a couple of fates to be able to get bicolored gemstones to buy that. I'm good. Pixie cotton. I need 6. I'm buying 15. White ash lumber. There's not enough. I need to actually make this lumber. 4 makes 1. I need 6. So I need 24. Right on. Looks like I'm going to be making some parts there. Alright, does that track? Okay, good enough. Workshop sign, that'll give me a thing for that. Loot repair materials. Lignum vitae lumber. I need 6. I could buy 1, that doesn't help me. I can buy 12. Or I can buy 99. No, I don't need. I'll buy 12. I'll pay a little bit more for 12 over buying that set for 30. Dwarven cotton. I need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Buy all the separate stacks of 2. 2, 4, 6. Perfect. Sea swallow leather. I need 6. Aha! 5 and 1. Perfect. And then that'll be done later. Okay, we have all the materials we need. I hope this stuff sacks. Okay. I've not made this before, but we have excess materials. Let's go. So, because I did not do my class quest for this class up until this point, I am missing a very important ability. I do not have manipulation. Manipulation is one of the best. One of the best abilities to be able to prolong your CP while crafting. But if you don't need the CP because your gear is incredibly good, say by being 10 levels above whatever it is that you're crafting, you don't need it. So, because I am 10 levels above this one, I won't be for long. Trade die. Federation. Groundwork. Delightful. Let's do it again. Crafting is easy. Look at how easy that is. All you have to do is out-level the recipe. How do you do that? Custom deliveries. If you were out-leveled the recipe by 10, you'd still get maximum experience for custom deliveries. Yes, it's not the fastest way to level, but it takes no effort. It's just like something you do in the background. It's so good. One more. I could have gone back and forth to the market board every single time to be able to get all the materials all at once. No, we're good. Okay, 6 of these. Done. Alright, next up. This. We only have 1 extra thing for it. I might actually need to do... Okay, I cannot use train die for this. So... Reflect. Waste not. Innovation. Cycle these 2. Didn't need to. Okay. Federation. Groundwork. Okay, so I don't need to put that much work into it. Let's do it a little bit easier. Reflect. Waste not. Innovation. Just use the big one. Just use the big one twice. Okay, I probably don't need the Federation. Yeah, we're good. Crafting is so easy. Oh, I didn't even need the second one of these. I just kind of went on autopilot. We're good. I don't feel like I'm that good at crafting, to be perfectly honest. But my gear will carry me. As it usually will. Like, that's really what crafting comes down to. Rotation helps, Knowledge of your abilities helps. Having good gear will just make anything else obsolete. Much like PvP. In most other games. Gear doesn't matter in this game. Which I think is a good change. One more? I might need to actually put some effort into the next one. Alright. I need to make the wood. I cannot trust quick synthesis with an item. I have been burned by it in the past. I'm not going to bother trying to make high quality materials. I don't need it. So we're just going to make basic materials out of this. Like so. If you just went on, muscle memory and groundwork will get it done. I've done that for cosmetics before. In short, I've not melded my gear for the current expansion. My actual crafting capability on my main is actually very, very low. But I know the recipes, and I can make the most modern cosmetics. I can't make them high quality, but I can make them. And my friends who come to me about it, I was like, oh, I don't care about that. But my pride as a crafter is like, I care. You're gonna have this low-level thing with my name tag on it forever. The shame. Alright, what we got here? Okay. Reflect. Alright, how bad is this gonna be? Oh, I gotta put some effort into this one. We're still plenty good to get it done. And I can refine my poach from there. Yeah, we're good. Plenty of room. Plenty of room. I forgot the inner quiet. We're good. We're good. Right. Inner quiet isn't a thing anymore. I meant innovation. I probably don't need this stuff to be high quality. But I want it to be high quality. Come to think of it, yeah, you don't need to have high quality to finish these quests. You just get a lot more scripts if they are. If you are using these to level up the classes, it is very much worth making it high quality. Which, using high quality materials can help with that. Okay, so 100%. Now it is. Ooh, just. We got plenty of wiggle room. We're fine. We're fine. How many of these do I have now? 2 more. Okay. I'm really glad that things that go off of progress can't crit. Which is why I'm going to say the equivalent of getting good condition is.
That would feel really bad if you only got like 96% and didn't get high quality because of that. But it's not a thing, so I don't have to worry about it. Plenty. Alright, now for this. This is going to be the hardest one to craft, I think. We do have a high quality material, so we can work off of that. Oh, it got to 100. Okay. I've not been using Biragot's Blessing. Feels bad. But you only really need that for the highest end crafting. I'm making this look easy. Because it is! It's just like any other job in the game. Crafters have a rotation. They have buttons that they need to push in order to get things done. Some people are really intimidated by crafting. It's not that bad. And just like doing a dungeon over and over, you're gonna hit the same buttons in the same order over and over, and that's fine. Okay. Got done a little bit earlier than my take, but whatever. How many more do I need? 3! Yeah, this isn't taking too long, I don't think. We are gonna have to do this for all 3 of the crafting ones. But after I get done with the initial bits of crafting, it's just gonna be all downhill from here. All story. No going out in the field, no gathering some random thing, no wondering when the next fish is going to bite. No, we got it. I could set up a macro to do this for me if I really wanted to. I don't really need to, though. Was that 6? No, that's 5. Nice, good there. The challenge log complete. And I think we're good. I have a lot of junk materials. If somebody who's on the server wants to take this stuff from me and put it back on the market board, that would be great. Get rid of that black aether sand. Get rid of that ancient animal skin. Keep the cookies, keep the pizza. Yeah, all the rest of the stuff, garbage. Did I just throw away something that was important to me? No. Okay. Repair material, upholstery material, loot repair material, borrow material. All the rest of this is junk. All the rest of this doesn't matter to me. Alright, back up we go. But Bond, why don't you sell it yourself? Because I'm not on my home server and I don't have access to my retainers. Yeah, crafting. They're probably working on last expansion's relic. Good for them. There's a lot to do when restoring a painting, but nothing so important as the canvas. Alright, there you go. Have all 6. Gotta get paid a lot of scripts.
Thank you, Bond. I was expecting quality from you, but this surpasses anything I could have imagined. I'll put it to good use. I forgot to read the description of the item. Fortunately, we can still, we can look at it, I think. No. No, I don't think I can, actually. I'll check it in my crafting log. Two days later. What you got done? It's done. The painting is restored. I can finally get some sleep. Thanks to the quality of your materials, the painting will prove to be durable in any climate. The beautiful colors and fine details will survive for a long time. Now then, if you'll want to wait just a moment, I'll deliver to the client. Oh, and I'll be sure to mention your contribution. Yeah, I'd appreciate credit for my work. Bont, when I told our client about you, he insisted on coming to thank you personally. This is Saliel.
To you, Bont. Thank you ever so much for helping us to restore our painting. To others, it may be an unremarkable work of art, but to me and my family, it's an irreplaceable treasure, an heirloom from days gone by. From the days when Lakeland was but the domain of the elves. For generations, my family called Damsel home. There we lived in peace and thrived thanks to the bounty of the source, surviving war and famine alike. But Sin Eaters came and took everything from us. In memory of his beloved home and departed kin, my artist ancestor took brush to canvas, the result being the painting you've restored. For long years we've looked onto this painting, but in the heart of the quarrel with my brother, I'm ashamed to say I went and damaged it. As I was ruining my foolishness, I came to know about Fiona and her workshop. Words fail to express how glad I am that I did. With the painting in hand, I will go to my brother and make amends with him. After all, he's the only family I have left in this world. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. You haven't only restored my painting, you restored the bond between my brother and me.
Not quite yet. Good luck with that bond restoring.
I didn't know the full story till now. I'm glad it ends well. I know small part to you, Bont. But I to have a family.
Yeah. It'll be alright. We get some matcha! I used matcha for a long time crafting in the next expansion, actually. I'm now a supporter of cherished memories. Oh. That's so much better than you. Be kindly informed that your every action is currently being recorded. Remember to smile. I hate it. I hate it.
Bont. How good of you to see you. Give me just a moment to clean up.
Clean up what? The desk was empty.
We're in the midst of analyzing the leftover bits of the material you crafted.
But aside from record keeping, I also excel at analysis. Impressive, yes?
Because restoration draws upon techniques from multiple fields, it's important to understand how certain materials and chemicals react with one another.
Yeah?
Over the years, I've handled my fair share of materials. I can honestly say that yours are cut above the rest. There's no greater proof than the superior final products that they produce. I consider myself truly blessed to be able to learn from you.
Yeah, it ain't nothing.
Oh, still playing around with that floating rust ball, I see.
Visitor identified as O from the Facet of Crafting. Psst. What is it, Rust Ball?
Why don't you make yourself useful for a change? Make something useful?
After all this time ignoring me, those are the only words you have? We're not playing around, I'd have you know. We served many clients already, and there's bound to be more folk out there who have the cherished items they want restored. They simply don't know who to ask for help. What's more, we have a veteran artisan on board now, who prepares the materials we need. Volunteer.
His skills are at least equal to Master Hong.
Skills or no, it's nothing but a waste of precious resources. You did as well to open your eyes to reality. It's all around you.
What is a rust ball? That was all. It might not seem so far from an exchange, but we used to be close. We both lost our parents at a tender age, you see. A man named Hong took us in as an apprentice. Master Hong was a restorer. It was he who inspired me to become one too. When I was little, I had it all. It was a memento of my late mother, and I treasured it like life itself. But old as it was, one day it fell apart. Back then, we suffered from far worse shortages than we do now. Everyone in the means struggled to do the work that were limited resources, and no one spared a glance for a broken toy. No one save Master Hong. He found me crying, alone, clutching the doll. No need for tears, he said kindly. And he took the doll and made it good as new again. There's more to such items than the Crystarium want. Items that serve no practical purpose, and won't help us survive, yet mean the world to someone. It wouldn't have found a place among the refugees' scant possessions otherwise. They're appreciable treasures. I can't bear to watch them crumple away. As Master Hong mended my doll, so would I mend the ties of others. In many ways, you remind me of Master Hong. Not only are you capable, you're kind and dependable. It's a pleasure working with you. I hope that our partnership continues for a long time.
Yeah, that would be nice. So what do you need me to make next?
Oh, and thanks to Thoddle singing our praises, we're seeing more restoration requests. While most are straightforward enough for me to handle alone, I have a task here that promises to be quite challenging. For this, I hope to rely on your crafting expertise.
Yeah, I'm glad you only give me the hard stuff. Lay it on me.
The client is an elderly drawn lady. He appears a descendant from Bobertite nobility.
The item to be restored in this antique Vobertite jewelry box. Formerly occupying the land now known as Ilbeg, the kingdom was destroyed by Sin Eaters following the flood.
Due to the fact that a nation ceased to exist a century ago, it's difficult to source the materials that people once used. In particular, we're struggling to procure suitable fabric for the upholstery, and that is what I would want you to prepare. My thanks in advance, Bond.
Well, conveniently for you, the crafting log kinda, it spoiled this. So I have it already ready and made up for you. But how could you possibly? But first, we have to look at the canvas repair material. Materials for repairing the canvas and the painting of the damp soul, Lakeland. And for the upholstery repair materials for repairing the upholstery of the Vobertite jewelry box. Let's get on it.
How's our upholstery fabric coming along?
Let me know when it's ready. Already done.
How?
Don't worry about it.
Oh my, the quality is amazing. It would be considered a work of art in its own right. With this, I'm confident that we can do an excellent job with the jewelry box.
A half a level there.
Three days later.
And she's staggered. You really gotta sleep, girl.
Oh. I could curl up right here and fall asleep, but first things first, I'm pleased to say that the jewellery box has been restored to its former glory. I'm especially pleased with how the trimmings turned out. They're as beautifully vibrant as the day they were made, and it's thanks to the quality of the materials you supplied. Now then, I'll see it delivered to our client. You can linger a while, I'll return soon with a word of impressions.
Well, there we go, we have our answer. I'm pretty sure drawn is what aura are. Yep, there we go.
Bont, this is Rosine, our client. She's so pleased with her jewellery box she wanted to come and thank you herself. Joanna tells me your contribution was instrumental to our restoration. For that, I offer you my heartfelt gratitude. My daughter, she will be wed soon, you see. The jewellery box is meant to be my gift to her on her special day. Oh my, such joyous news. Our congratulations.
With my husband no longer with us, life has been hard. There's nothing grand I can offer my daughter. Yet humble though it is, the box holds special meaning to our family. It's been with us since before my ancestors fled Vobert. While most of them sought refuge in Yulmore, my great-grandmother and her husband chose to begin anew in the Crystarium. This box came with her, laden with the memories of her lost home. It was passed down to my grandmother, then to my mother, and then eventually to me. It's a treasured heirloom, our connection to a time long past, and we've taken care of it as best we could. Alas, the years inevitably began to tell on it. Now the time has come for us to pass the box to my daughter, but its condition is such that I was embarrassed to do so. Thanks to you and Theuna, however, I can pass it on proudly. No words will suffice to express my gratitude. I'm forever in your debt.
Yeah, it ain't nothing.
Such a special connection to have with your family and homeland. An orphan like me can only dream. I'd love to visit your homeland one day. Will you promise to take me there?
I can't do that.
Oh, I'm merely jesting. No need to look so troubled.
I too have a homeland. Glory be to Allah. Long may she endure. Sad Benui. Sad Benui. Oh boy, more food! You are now considered a restorer of cherished memories. The titles aren't as fun. Oh, why are you spinning so funnily? Glory be to Allah. Long may she endure. Okay, let's look at the food. We have matcha! A sophisticatedly bitter infusion prepared by whisking the ground tea leaves into piping hot water. Drinking it properly requires such finesse that Hingashi is home to many a school focused solely on perfecting the art. We also have our blood tomato salad. The dark vinegar topping of the salad draws out the flavors of each fresh vegetable without overpowering them. Unless you have poured too much on, that is. I think that's the problem with most vinegar-based dressings. People just put too much on. And that's another one of the books. Whew. Tell me, Bond, what do you think is the difference between repair and restoration? Huh? In my mind, the aim of repair is to make something work as intended again. In contrast, the aim of restoration is to return something to its original form. That being the case, in order to do a good job of restoring, it's crucial to know the materials were originally used and how, which requires a great deal of research and analysis, and that is where Noddy has been most helpful. Noddy is the most helpful node. Now, an item may appear to be in imperfections, maybe scuffs or scratches or peculiarities of wood grain, or we may instinctively want to remove such marks, but we must be mindful that they may hold special meaning to the owner. Of course, as there is more clearly damage that impairs function, we must mend it as best we can. These decisions we make through consultation with the client. We see through his eyes the item it once was, and then strive to recreate it. Now, it hardly needs saying, but a restoration effort can only be as good as the materials used. I hope that our cherished memories can continue relying on you. Yeah, it ain't nothing. What's the next job? Thank you, Bond. Right, enough chatter. It's time to get back to work. There are currently 3 outstanding tasks. Of these 3 are urgent. I see. It's time to get back to work indeed. Alright, so which one do you want me working on? I'm pretty sure I have the answer in my bag. You have the time to assist me with another task, Bond? Yeah. I'm here, aren't I? Wonderful. This time, the client is a Zun Amaro handler, and the item is said to be an Amaro barding. A very old set. They have our work cut out for us. Before the flood swallowed up their homeland, the Zun lived in a nomadic folk. Amaro were a central part of their lives. Even some commonplace, like their barding, might carry great sentimental value. That being the case, we must give no less than our best. Not that we ever do otherwise, of course. Now, as to specifics, work for you is the material for repairing the barding's inner lining. As a part that is in contact with the Amaro, comfort is of the utmost import. My thanks in advance, Bond.
And I have it right here!
To simply behold the barding, one cart senses sense the love the Zun bear for the Amaro.
One cart sense. Huh. I'm sure that's a saying that I'm not familiar with.
We'll do that love justice, you and I. Let me know you when you have the repair material for me.
Amaro Barding repair material. Material for repairing the inner lining of the antique Amaro Barding. Here you go. I have enough room for these scripts? You better believe I do.
Goodness, this is the exemplary work. In its materials alone, you can see all the marks of a first-rate artisan. And small wonder, seeing as you made it. I'll see well to do my restoration lives up to the quality.
And there's our level.
Four days later.
Did you sleep this time?
Father, is that you? Ah! Forget you heard any of that. It's done. Bond. That was one of the hardest tasks to date. The Amaro parting is restored. And of course, using your materials, I noticed a little detail. The techniques you employed to alleviate the burden of the beast. Such a thing would never have occurred to me. It remains to me how much I still have to learn. Now that we must keep our client waiting. I'll be back soon.
Let me guess, are you gonna bring him back here to see me?
You'll know it.
Oh! Hi!
So, this has become something of regularity, but our client wants to thank you himself. May I introduce Zen Gonbai.
Diona and I was most effusive in our praise of you, Bond, and I simply had to put a face to a name. Thank you for your part in restoring the barding. Allow me to introduce the fine beast who will wear it. Amaro detected. Proximity too close to comfort. Uh-oh. As you may know, we Zun once lived as nomads. In a hard time, Amaro contributed to much of a man as a collective survival, and we regarded them as family, raising them as we would our own children. Sadly, full many were lost to the flood, and to this day we lament our failure to save them. The barding you restored is an honored artifact. Since ancient times, it has been tradition to bestow it upon the finest Amaro and its handler each turning of the season. It is our sole connection to our old way of life. By restoring it, you preserved an important part of our history, of our identity. I understand there are those who disapprove of what you do, but know that you have completed unequivocal approval of Wizun. On behalf of my people, I thank you. What an amazing fellow.
There truly is no limit to the sentimental value an item can hold. I'm glad that we can be of service to Azun. And while it gives me heart to have their support, as Sven says, not everyone shares the sentiment. Oh, not least of all.
A feathered reptile, Amaro, are known to spray water from their nostrils. Bzz. Water and nose do not mix.
Thanks for that update. Their title now, Custodian of Shadowbringers.
I need to sort that moving. Yep, and just one moment, just put the food over there. Okay.
Oh good, crystals. I was running low on those. For sentimental reasons. Yuna appears to be deep in thought.
Whatever should I do?
Yeah? What's on your mind, girl?
How long have you been standing there? I was so deep in thought, I didn't notice you.
I never left!
You see, I've been pondering whether I speak with you about a well. That you should appear this moment as a sign. Please hear me.
Sure thing.
As well you know, Noel and I were orphans taken in by Master Hong. We were close friends, playing and arguing with each other, and in turn we together trained as artisans. All that changed when Master Hong disappeared. Young as we were then, we hadn't told what became of him. But it's more than likely that, in so many others, he was slain by a sin eater. From a time on, Noel and I drifted apart. Eventually we stopped speaking entirely. It was only when I announced my intention to open my shop they had words with me, and they were none too kind. "You don't understand anything," he spat out angrily. Oh, he's right in one regard. I don't understand why he so detests my work. It goes beyond the mere disapproval. He makes it personal, as though I'd done something to offend him. This wouldn't be a problem, except Noel holds a considerable influence in the mean. A bad word from him, and we would get no more custom. Sooner or later, I'd have to settle our differences, but the mere anticipation of it is nerve-wracking. What I wouldn't give for a stiff drink.
Command received. Instructions, it's Yona. Proceed to the Wandering Stairs.
I beg your pardon? Oh no, Naughty's going to summon Noel. Seems sooner or later. I might ask you to join me at the Wandering Stairs. I could use your support.
Yeah, I'm something of a regular over there. And not for the drinking. Might as well. Might as well. I guess the markets would be closest one. I know I navigate weirdly. I'm fine. Hey, Nuclei. Where am I going? Ah, yes. That's her in the corner.
Oh, isn't here yet. Wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't come at all.
You know he will. There's the ball. And there's the guy.
Oh, Theona, have you the urgent business I had to drop everything for?
Affirmative. Theona has a score to settle with you.
Oh, what was that?
Nothing. Be quiet now, Naughty.
Force shutdown initiated.
There's something I need to ask you, Olwood.
Well, make it quick. Unlike you, I've got responsibilities.
Alright. Now everyone agrees with what I do, I understand that. What I don't understand is why you're so angry with me.
You called me here just to ask that? Huh, urgent business indeed. How easy life must be when your days are filled with play.
What we do isn't play. Restore objects to items that hold sentimental value. We're a people of the Crystarium.
Listen well. Thanks to the efforts of our ancestors, we come to enjoy a semblance of normal life. But shortages are still a daily reality. Shortages you do nothing to alleviate. In the time it took for you to restore a single decrepit set of Amaro barding, I crafted a dozen new ones. With Master Hong gone, it falls to me to prop up the mean. It falls to me because Master had to go off and satisfy some vain obsession, and you had to take after him.
Node restart complete. Resuming suspended operations. All not detected. Shall I fetch him?
No, Naughty. Leave him be. I'm sorry you had to witness that, Bont. Well, he didn't used to be that way. I believe we have to do. I can't deny there's some truth to his words, but we'll have to satisfy an obsession. The day Master Hong disappeared, he had ventured into procure materials. The damage she could restore was...
But I hate to involve you in my personal dilemmas. I need your help. Can I rely on you? Yeah. I'm truly grateful. Let's return to Crystarium. I'll explain everything there. You sure you don't want that stiff drink? I guess she has too much on her mind. Alright. If you don't want a stiff drink, we do have drinks. We just got some Kinder Punch today. No? Okay. Retrieving profile for Owl. A human male. Owl is the arson of the Facet of Gathering. Marital status, single. Favorite beverage, hot milk. Ah. The cherished memories to survive, we must do something to stern Owl's criticism. He's already done damage to our reputation, judged by the recent decline in business. We must win him over somehow. Convince him that the cherished memories is a serious venture, and make him see the true worth of our restoration. With regards to the latter, I have an idea. Crystarium which, if restored, is bound to strum on Owl's heartstrings. But I'm at a loss that we might show him that we mean business. Ignore the criticisms, let the work speak for us. Improve the workshop's appearance, or keep the rust ball in check. Let's improve the appearance. Now you mentioned it, our workshop doesn't have much to draw the eye. Perhaps there's something to be said for looking the part. In order to alleviate or to advertise the presence of shops, commonly make the use of signage. Apparition Surge Memory has none. Of course, a sign. Why didn't I think of that? Bond, would you be willing to fashion a sign for our workshop? In light of all the help you give us, it seems only right that you have the honor. Sure, count on me. Thank you so much. I can't wait to see the finished product. Oh, and if you run out of materials, Noddy will furnish you with more. Well, we have to craft. That's fine. We will have to craft 2 times beyond the time that we normally do. I forgot to look at the item in the thing. That's fine. It's not 10 levels lower. Reflect. Usually these items are really easy to make. They don't give you high quality materials for it, but you have infinite tries. Yeah, this is getting done, no problem. So we have workshop sign materials, materials for crafting a sign of the cherished memories, and we have the workshop sign. The sign for our cherished memories, masterfully crafted by your good self. Delightful. I'll finish the work on the sign. I can't wait to see it. Here you go. It does have to be high quality, and you do have to do it yourself. Wow, I made that? Blessed night, what a magnificent sign this is. It incorporates all the techniques of our restoration work, a perfect representation of who we are. From design to the details, everything about it is wonderful. Not only will the sign attract customers, it will serve to remind me of my goal to emulate your skills. I cannot thank you enough for it. With this, we can finally show all that we mean business. I'll see you hanging up the sign as soon as possible. It's bound to be the envy of the other artisans. All that remains then is to impress upon all the true worth of restoration. On that front, there's something I will show you. Yeah? It's broken. And the lighting is fixed. Okay. This lute was a gift from the XIV to Master Hong. Since he left us, it is laying there, broken and silent. Apparently it was an enchanted instrument whose power had long faded, but its tone was no less beautiful for it. Master would often play this lute at the tavern, and Owen and I would go and listen. Seeing how keen we were, he even gave us lessons. We loved the rich, soothing sound, and we weren't alone. Whenever Master Hong played, the tavern was always full. No matter how rowdy the patrons were, as soon as the first chord was strummed, the hush would fall over the place. Music resonated with them, filling their hearts with peace in good times and in bad. Following Hong's disappearance, however, the loot has been gathering dust.
Well, that's because no one can restore it properly, said Master Hong himself. Instrument demands consummate skill. Back then it was completely beyond me, and even now I don't feel equal to the task. But I must try. Master wouldn't want to see all and I quarreling. No, he would want us to join hands and serve the Crystarium and our people. As it does for me, the loot holds fond memories for all. By restoring it, I'm hopeful that we can catch him out. Bont, this time it's a personal request. I need your help to make this loot sing once more.
Sure thing!
Thank you. It gives me a heart to have your support. I'll make ready for the restoration and let you know what I require.
Well, I think I already have all the materials you need. Let's get to it.
So, with regards to the loot. Following analysis, we determined that the materials required for the instrument's restoration. Well, the best we could at any rate. You see, being the gift from the XIV, it's likely hails from a mysterious homeland. As a result, it matches no loot from any culture I could find information on. Its shape is subtly different, as are some of the materials used. For these, we're having to make our best approximation.
This is unlikely to produce the desired blockage detected.
Right then, let's begin. As usual, so you craft me the materials we need. Mark my words, Bont. We'll succeed yet. We'll make all see the true worth of the restoration.
Help me. Help. I'm glad we're ignoring the ball. Hit.
In order to stabilize the material, we'll need this and, oh, greetings, Bont.
Loot repair material. Materials for repairing Hong's broken loot. We have it, right here. We had it all along.
Oh my, the quality is amazing, beyond words. It'll be a pleasure to put this to use.
I kept on scripts, I forgot to spend them again.
My thanks, Bont. Now we have all we require to restore the loot. I've never attempted anything so difficult before. I must confess to feeling not a little nervous. I will give it my earnest best.
Alright. Good luck.
With some luck, I'll have some good tidings to share before long.
We get more food! Our title is now Savior of Cherished Memories. That's a pretty good title, actually.
I think now we get a brief little interlude, but what was our food?
Blood bouillabaisse. A rich stew with sweet shellfish, steeped in spices and thick tomato-based broth. Maybe I should add, like, shrimp or something to the oven. Do we want shrimp on a pizza? Do we want shrimp in the stew? Do we want shrimp in the pie? Shrimp pie sounds weird. I don't know if I'd like that. Oh well, I'll think about it. The notes of Bond restoring. Yuna appears to be under the weather. Well, I mean, it's raining, so it's fine. Bolters looked in the oven. He found a stick, strawberry, and chicken. Stew. Stick, strawberry, and chicken stew. In other words, you dropped the ladle in the stew pot. Strawberry flavored chicken, though. I'm not a fan of fruit flavored chicken, to be perfectly honest. This one might be fine. I don't know. I don't think I've ever put strawberries with chicken. Why haven't I? That could be good. Huh.
Oh, it's you, Bont. If you wanted to ask about the loot, I'm afraid I don't have good news to share.
Yeah, what's wrong?
I finished the restoration and the instrument looks exactly like it should. Knowing the slightest warp in the panel could affect Simber, I went to great pains to ensure that shape is perfect. But in spite of this, the sound is all wrong. It's not because the VVs have superior hearing either. No, the difference will only be apparent to those who've heard the lute, and definitely to all. I can only assume it's due to the material, but I don't know what else it can use. What did I do wrong?
You didn't fix your node. Hit me, bot. Hit me. Preoccupied with her thoughts, Theuna does not seem to notice the node has encountered an error. Give him a firm whack, a gentle stroke, or push the mystery button. We know that the firm whack will do it, but we're going to give you the mystery button. Applying updates. Do not turn off your node. This may take a while. A gentle stroke then. That was not unpleasant, but a firm. I require a firm whack then. Node restart complete. Thank you, bot. The answer lies in Hang's highlight destination. He went to Kalusha to procure materials for the soundboard.
What? Kalusha, you say?
Affirmative. There, he intended to trade with the unknown for the material, which is found at the seafloor.
Material from the sea. That's what I believe it is. I may actually have some in my stores. I purchased it from an unknown merchant thinking it might be useful. It didn't occur to me before, but it might just work. Would you please analyze it, Noddy? See if it's suitable for restoring the loot?
Analyzing material. Its composition closely resembles that which was originally used for a soundboard.
Wonderful. It's almost too fortuitous to be true. I'll accept whatever help we can get. Bont, I'm sorry to burden you yet again, but could you fashion a modification component using this material? We'll succeed this time, I know it.
Alright. One more bit of crafting. And it must be high quality. Oh, I got an excellent. Well, that made it easy. No problem. Hold on. We had our loot modification component materials for crafting a modification component of Hong's loot, and loot modification component. The modification component that you hope will make Hong's loot sing as it once did. And this is why I don't read the descriptions until I'm in the quest, because they are pretty big spoilers.
Oh, this is looking promising. Yes, very promising indeed. I'll put it to good use at once. It's finally done. Master Hong's loot, precisely as it once was.
Analyzing loot. It's identical in both appearance and sound, with a margin of error of 1%. In other words, excellent work.
I don't know how to thank you, Bont. I couldn't have restored the loot without your help. You're the finest artisan I know, and I count myself blessed to have the privilege of handling your handiwork and growing from it. Now I realize when we first met, I said something to the effect of not asking you to teach me. If you might indulge me one question. Is there a tenet that you adhere to? Principles that guide you?
Every crafting quest up until this point will have had you do this. Understand your customers and genuinely wish for the happiness. We're not going to say no to the material. Be the material. Love the material. We're going to go for the middle.
I see. We don't understand our customers. How can we best serve their interests?
and genuinely wishing for their happiness, we derive the greatest motivation of all. Thank you, Bont. I'll carry these words with me in all I do. Now, it's time to present the lute to Owen. Ideally, I'd like to meet him where Master once performed. Question is, will he come when asked? Was none too willing last time. Command received. Determining O's location based on previous movements. Instructed Fiona and Bond. Proceed to the watery stairs. What? No, we're just... no time like the present, I suppose. As before, Bond, I'd appreciate if you could be there too. Let's get this over and done with. Alright. Let's hear a performance. Let's put on a show. Let's give him a show. Hold on, what outfit is that? Ah, yes, the current gathering outfit. Well done. It looks nice. I think they're slightly better than that now. But I think that's what my main is wearing right now. It's very colorful. A lot of things in Dawn Trail are very colorful. And we go back to the corner. No sign of old yet. I swear that wait is the worst part. Why the ominous music? Hi, welcome back. Knew something about this rust ball. It gave me a bloody lightning shock. It was a minimal release of energy intended to encourage all to attendance. I'm so sorry. There's something I wanted to show you. Master Hong's lute. You fixed it? Not by myself. I had help from everyone cherished memories. From Bont and Noddy. This is fine work. Not even the slightest warp, and the ornamentation is immaculate. You've done well to restore this thing. But so what? We'll feed the people, shield them from the cold? I didn't think so. There's nothing else I'll return to work. There's the customers! I thought I heard a nostalgic sound, which would turn out to be but Master Hong's lute. When my brother and I lost our parents, that music comforted us, lifted us up from the depths of sorrow. After a hard day's work, there was nothing better than listening to these soothing notes while trading tales with my kin. It helped us to face another day with a smile. I remember the day I met my husband in this tavern. It was Hong's music that drew us here. We might never have known each other otherwise, and had our beautiful daughter. I'm not familiar with the song. Master Hong knew, he knew how this lute could touch people's hearts. And he felt it was worth restoring in spite of the risk to attain the material. Although Master is gone, his lute may still bring hope to those who live in despair, and bind together those who are left behind. Indeed, my former master, the Archmage Noah, imbued the lute with a prayer of hope, which she created. Glory be to Allah, long may she endure.
person who made this loot was your masters. What an amazing coincidence.
Alright, Iona, I understand now what it is you seek to do. I accept that's for the good of the people. I have a confession to make. The person who broke the loot, it was me. I remember watching Trent's fix as Master Hong worked on it. The way he took the battered old thing and made it gleam again. It was simply magical. When I picked it up to take a closer look, it slipped from my hands. I braced myself for Master Hong's fury, but he wasn't angry in the slightest. There's no need to cry, he said with a smile. What is broken can be fixed. I set out and never returned. Oh, I was but a boy then. I knew full well that the loot had served no practical purpose. It wasn't essential to our survival. I thought the Master Hong died in vain, ate away at me. I hated myself for breaking the loot, and I hated the very idea of restoration.
So that's the way of it.
But you've opened my eyes. Master's work was important. I understand now. We might have food to fill our bellies and a roof over our heads, but it's all worth if we don't have any hope for the morrow. You have my gratitude, Bond. Thanks to you, I've come to realize the importance of the bonds we share.
The loot has brought many people together. Perhaps one day it will bless the orphans with families of their own too. Well, young one, it seems to me the two of you already have family. Each other. Oh, may have fooled you, Fiona, but he doesn't fool me. 'Twas out of concern for your safety that I opposed your venture. That is the very definition of brotherly love.
No? I'm going back to work. Fiona, if you ever need help with anything, I'll be a component you can't make yourself. You come straight to me. I won't have you die trying to do everything on your own.
Well, he cares in his own way. Boop. Updating profile of OO. Boop. Registering Fiona as family.
Family. I suppose deep down I knew it was true, but to actually say the word is a little embarrassing, but not unpleasant. Come, my friend, let's return to the workshop. I'd like to thank you properly.
Okay. With materia?
Yes, you better believe it.
Oh boy, my favorite thing, blue rocks. We love our candy.
Do not eat the materia, but
No. But they're small and they fit right in your mouth. How do you know that? I am very aether dense.
thanks to you, our workshops can continue doing its good work. I'm truly glad to have met you. Tell me, Bont, do you think Master Hong heard me playing as well?
Yeah.
I like to think so too. I like to think that I was happy to see O and I mended the rift between us. I'll do all I can to nurture our bond. If something should cause it to break again,
Then we hit it. Hit it hard. Yeah! Yeah, now you're speaking my language!
now, that only works for you, Naughty.
Shh.
I'll continue owning my skills, ever aspiring to reach the heights. And when the future has in store for Northront, I'll continue doing my part to make it a better place, by keeping the people's cherished memories alive. And whenever I can, I'll go to play the lute at the tavern. As it did in Master Hong's hands, his music can bring some comfort to the people once more.
Nice. I hope you become a well-versed bard one day.
Forgive me, Bont. I know you're a busy man, so I won't keep you any longer. You're always to pay me a visit from time to time, alright? You'll find me right here, doing what I love doing best.
Excellent.
We are now the restorer of bonds. And with that, thank you for the music. Yeah, I do feel that way about it. It is good music. Not a song I'm familiar with, not one I can easily recall, but I enjoyed hearing it again. Now then, I think I'm out of time. If I had started at my old start time of 4 p.m. instead of 6 p.m. like I have been going, Eastern time of course, then I probably would have been able to have the extra hour to be able to do the other 2 crafters. But as it stands, I don't. I have a thing that I need to do early in the morning tomorrow. Actually, I can talk about that right now. For anybody who's still here, apparently, you remember that one-shot D&D that didn't record very well and needed to be split up into 2? That's happening again tomorrow, really early in the morning. So that's on Opaline Twist channel, which, if any luck is to be had, I should be able to record it this time. But, you know how things are. And, if it doesn't happen, then I guess you'll have to have been live in order to see it. Which is very unfortunate. I do like to archive and record things, but last time it was such a travesty. I hope we have learned from our lesson. I hope we're able to try and get things working. But if they don't... I don't know, I'm talking in loops. I'm probably getting tired. Thank you all so much for watching and listening today. I really appreciate that raid that I had earlier today. Really, really, really genuinely appreciate that. Let me scroll down to, like, get to those. By Spooky. Good name. So many followers today. Even thinking about it, I'm beginning to cry again. Well, I'm so soft. I'm okay with being soft. Once again, thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you'll continue to enjoy the content in the future. I really appreciate that you guys are here. Thank you. Try to raid somebody. I get raided with relative frequency. I probably should try to continue the trade, yeah? I probably should. No, I don't want to update my app. Opaline's playing a game, but they're very far into that game, and I don't want to spoil the game. Ah! What a problem. What a problem. There are times to be soft. Good night, all. Thank you. Good night, everybody.
Look at chat!
I did. You wanted me to do Teferi. Ah, yes. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Jade. Okay. Let's Okay. Let's okay. Get that going in. What's Teferian doing? What's Teferian doing right now? Actually. Elden Ring! You know what? That's probably a game I'm never going to play. I don't mind spoilers on that. So, see you all there. Later, everybody.